I had an epiphany. And you might be like, Avi, what are you doing? And look, it's early in the morning. You know, I was doing my Genshin, my Genshin dailies. I was sitting down still thinking about, this is less than 12 hours, I think, since I've played this game. But I woke up this morning. I played the game last night. So it's like a week later for you. This is actually Saturday. This is before the episode releases. Not for nothing. It's scheduled to go out in a couple of hours. I played Genshin. And there's still a lot of stuff on my mind from last night. They were talking about Crossbow being this holy land, a war that happened 500 years ago. When they said that, I was like, oh, that sounds very Genshin. Like I wrote it down here. I said, oh, holy war 500 years ago? Is this the Archon War? lmao, there's no references to the SS in Genshin. It couldn't be, and I kid you not, when I was playing the game, I was going through Nodcry, I was trying to knock out some quests, and you'll never imagine what I found. The Special Support Squad's tale. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the most cracked theory that I've ever had. Because I'm about to confirm to you exactly what's going on in this game. And you might not believe me. Heck, I might not even believe me. In fact, this is actually 100% a bit and a meme, but I'm gonna go along with it because I thought it was hilarious. Watch me work. So I opened this, and this was legitimately, I was like, oh, huh? Supposed to look, I took the screenshot and I was like, oh, this would be cute. Oh, wait, I actually took some other pictures. There, I need to add them on here. Hold on a minute. So I walked over here and I was like, let me do this real quick, and, you know, maybe it'll be real funny, and then I'll do like a bit. But then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, but what if these two worlds are connected? So let's walk and let's talk. As I add a couple of extra pictures to this corkboard. If you don't know Genshin Impact, I'm going to explain it to you very briefly. It's a world about a traveler, a set of travelers that get involved in this kooky world of Tibet. Their sky is fake, a lot of stuff in their world is fake, but the biggest notable thing that you need to know about this is that there's this tree called Irminsul. And that's going to be the thing that we're going to talk about. It contains all the knowledge from this world, and there's a little something you can do to it, and that's what I need to talk about here today. And I think very truly, very well, this world also has dragons, like I know this world has. It has crazy robots and archaisms, just like this world has. And I'm starting to see more connections than ever that this Zumeria may actually be Tibet. And let me talk to you, and I think the Special Support Section, aka the Special Support Squad, are the thing. Now, I bet you're wondering to yourselves, Avi, they're the Special Support Section, not the Special Support Squad, Triple S. There's a reason that there's that difference, and let me talk to you about it. First, let me go into this folder here, and let me also make sure that, yeah, okay, you guys can see everything. I don't have to do this intro again. This is all rough. I didn't practice this at all. I never do, first of all, but I don't even have my thoughts entirely together, because this was just this morning, I was like, let me get all these things real quick. I have an idea. The ideas are flowing. You were in the middle of the creative process. You know when I said we were gonna take, like, I don't know, where do I store these screenshots, actually? Not there. I might have to, like, pause, because this is how not ready I am. Like, real talk, I stepped here and I was like, you know what? Let's open this up and let's do it. I thought it was in here, and there was, like, I have, like, a games folder in here. Other games? Am I tripping? I might be tripping, you guys. Here, I have Genshin still not open, but I'm at the... I don't even have that open. Hold on, it's gonna disappear for a second, you guys. Let me open this up real quick. I'm keeping all this in. Keeping all this in. Most notably, let's start, we're in Nodcry. This is like an island of ghost and death. You see all of, like, we'll go through a lot of this in a second. So when I go here to the Special Support Squad section's tail, I walk here, right? You know what I find? Let me tell you, once I see where I store this game, I thought it was like A games. Game settings. Oh, I start on the other drive? My third drive? I do? Okay, I guess I do. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do. Alright, cool. That's fine. Genshin Impact screenshots. Thank you very much. Let's go to my newest screenshots. Yes. Okay, so when I get there, when I get to this place, you know what I see? Let me pop up a new layer real quick. I see, oh. In fact, maybe I should do this part on a whole new thing. You know what I see? I see this. I walk over here and this is where the quest is. I see all these ghosts and I was like, there's 3 particular ghosts just really sticking out here. So I'm like, alright, let me walk up to these ghosts and see what they're all about. First, I see this ghost. And I was like, hey, yo, if you weren't dead, I'd be like, hey, yo, how you doing? Anywho, that's the first ghost I see. Very nice jacket, kind of giving not an elegant attire, but you know what I mean. Next we have this guy. Also warmed up as if he were from like a colder climate, but still kind of the same general vibe as the other one, almost as if they're from the same city. You know what I mean? And then I come to the third guy. You know what I'm talking about? This third guy, who's a little bit stronger and buffer than these guys, isn't quite acclimated to the colder climate. It seems like more like somebody who's not from this city. And I think this could be Randy Orlando. The other two, Ellie and Lloyd. Now I know y'all are like, Avi, this is crazy. This is wild and crazy, kid. But let me talk to you about this. You must be thinking to yourself, Avi, how can they be dead in Genshin but then alive in Trails? Where's this timeline? What happened? This is just, you're spitting random things. You're right, I am spitting random things. But let me talk to you about what I found. First of all, here lies Lightkeeper, what is this? Etu, which sounds, it's very similar to Ellie. That's what I'm talking about. You have to keep in mind, and this is a big thing. In Irminsul, there's this big tree, contains all the information, everything historical from Genshin. It's not impossible to change Irminsul. And if you change Irminsul, you change the memories of everybody from that land. So keep that in mind. We're gonna come back to that. Because that's the major crux of my theory. Especially because we have a relation of 500 years ago. We're gonna keep coming back. Walk us over here, we got Jacob's grave. And I was like, that doesn't really relate to anybody here. But then I said, well, if Irminsul slightly changes things, to try and make as little change as possible. Sometimes they'll change names, they'll hide them in like storybooks. I was like, who does Jacob relate to? Double letter? I think that's our Lloyd. Over here, we have a Dietrich. Now, who could Dietrich be? That sounds like, so this is my weakest piece of evidence, but this is a very broken tombstone, right? And who's the most broken member of the SSS? It's either Randy or Tio. But I already got my Randy, so I'm gonna say that this is Tio. Because she died inside from the tricks performed by the cult. And then we're gonna come over here and I saw, what is this, a huge monument? And I looked at myself and I was like, I don't know what the heck this is. So now I'm gonna go real quick and I'm gonna look up Chudamir. Chudamore name meaning. And you know what it means? It means peace is a miracle, or wonder of the world. And who is the wonder of the world in Crossbell? This massive headstone erected, a sacred memorial to someone who is like an ideal, someone who is the best of the best. I think this is our Genshin equivalent to Guy Bannings. Now I know what you're saying, Avi. What the heck is going on here? And I'm telling you what I think is going on here. I think, in all actuality, Teyvat, Zamaria, specifically this crossbow section, and Nod Cry, they're the same place. I think, originally, this was Crossbow. This is Crossbow. Now, hear me out. Nod Cry is Crossbow. Now, I bet you're wondering to yourselves, hold on a minute, what are you talking about? I also want to point you out to where Crossbow is, where Nod Cry is in the story of Genshin Impact. You know, specifically, Crossbow has some border issues, making it kind of like, you know, in between. In Genshin, it's a lawless land, Nod Cry. Now, here's the thing, the map isn't completely complete for Nod Cry yet, so I don't have, you know, the strongest evidence as of this point in time, but, I'm gonna bring up this picture, and this is from r/Genshin Lord. Can I get like a... I'm doing this real time. I'm picking this up right now. This is from user Goner Bits. Expand the canvas real quick. So, Nod Cry is here. Can you see my mouse, actually? You can. Nod Cry is here. Now, we don't... it's known as the border, kind of going into Snezhnaya. So imagine Snezhnaya is over here, right? Imagine Snezhnaya is over here. Now, hear me out. This map isn't correct, I don't think, actually. How old was this post? Hold on, I might be tripping. Hold on, cut this out, don't cut it out. This is 6 months ago, actually. Nasha Town. Islands. Well, I think this is wrong. Celestia. Yeah, I think this person is just, this person's super theory crafting. Oh, let me get you a more accurate map, y'all. Let me get you a more accurate map. I need to type in Nod Cry map. I just typed in Nod Cry and I was like, is there a map out here? There we go, this is better. So we're gonna get this we're gonna get this theorizing out of here real quick. Now, y'all, hang in there with me, Here, this is so this is Natlan, right? This is Sumeru, this is Fontaine, this is, this up here, this band here, this is Nod Cry. So it's really separating the rest of the world, from Snezhnaya, which I believe is further up here. Now, what does that mean for like, well, in relation to Crossbow, right? So this is separating the rest of the world, who are mostly against the Fatui, from Snezhnaya, the land of the Fatui. It's like Snezhnaya is our Erebonia, you know what I mean? And if I go back a little bit further, the rest of the world, you know, that's like separating, I guess, Calvard, who don't really have that big of a problem with people, not super duper aggressive. Now, we're gonna take one more step back. Now, if that puts kind of Nod Cry in a really weird position, just like Crossbow. It does have influence from other people, like the Fatui base that's located, that's kind of like our mafia in Crossbow, you know what I mean? So, what does that mean? Why would Irminsul have changed Nod Cry to Crossbow? Well, I think the tale of our special support squad, aka our special support section, if someone changed Irminsul, that's what I'm talking about. Something happened to the special support squad. In fact, let me pull up that quest for you guys. How long have we been going? 14 minutes? This is the craziest theory I've ever had. I just like me saying aliens. Special support squad. Genshin. Because it was a really short quest. All that it was talking to the Lost Phantom, and then essentially, going in and changing the lighthouse so it could guide them home. But what does that mean in terms of our game? I think Leloid is the latest in Nod Cry, Genshin's Irminsul changing. I think, that something happened, in Nod Cry. And, we don't have the complete Nod Cry story yet. But something bad enough happens in Genshin where they change all of Nodcry's history and it becomes Crossbow. Now this sounds crazy, you know? So that means, you know, I'll commit to it. That means the Special Support Squad, they're dead. They're not alive. They got killed off. But someone changed Irminsul to bring them all back. And that someone... Well, dang. Let me see what these Lost Phantoms said. We weren't able to find any survivors, only shrieking monsters and bodies. That kind of sounds like what could be going on in Crossbow, you know what I mean? I think it might just be generation after generation of terrible things happening and Irminsul being changed every single time. I'm keeping a buck with you. I have real theories. And we're gonna do like 5 minutes of real theories, but I wanted to get this one out here because it was very funny. Lost Phantom said, as per emergency plan, if the warning signal goes off, HQ will send us the Special Support Squad, some rack to enforce them. The fog here is too thick, we can't see the lighthouse. Commander, I hear footsteps. Are you a lightkeeper stationed on this island? Please respond. Something's wrong, stay on guard. So, that's going on, you know what I mean? That means our special support section are lost spirits. And that supports what I was saying last time. Where I was like, Lloyd's got these weird memories. And that's something big that I want to point out because I feel like I do remember him saying he had a really weird dream when after we did the intro. He had a dream, so he remembered what happened in that dream, which is very weird. Why would he be able to do that? And then right afterwards, the only reason I really remember this is because I think my boy, old man on the train, said something about sexy ladies. I forget old man's name, but I definitely remember that. It got a chuckle out of me. I was like, hey, yo, what the, oh my gosh. Anywho. I digress. I want to continue with this train of thought. So someone is changing Irminsul. Someone's changing Irminsul here. And I think to myself, who could that be? And if I have all of these stand-ins here, then who is Kia in all of this? And if Kia is really a daughter of the goddess, allow me to introduce the Kia stand-in in Genshin Impact. She does not have green hair. But she is kind of like a daughter of the moons. Put your feet away, we're not doing that. This is Kia, daughter of the goddess, daughter of the moons, Columbina, our Kutar. And she's the one who, having lost all of the people who she had close relationships with, went on a journey to Sumeru to change Irminsul. But Irminsul can't bring people back from the dead, right? But it can erase people, quote-unquote, from history. So, that being said, I think, and it can kind of rewrite their personalities. So, in that regard, I think we are actually the third, or at least the third generation of Leloid. I think the first generation of Leloid was here in Nodcry. Nodcry, she was like, oh my gosh, we can't solve this at all. In fact, if you're not caught up on Genshin, I'm not gonna spoil too much for you, but there is a big bad in Genshin in the latest story. And I think that's our stand-in for Gunther. And I think he's been revived in that regard to Gunther, and I'll keep it a buck with you. They're not entirely different. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. They both did some pretty terrible things. I think Gunther probably did worse things, but I actually don't know the entire history of the major villain in Nodcry, so could be about the same level of badness. If he has any kind of relation to Dottore, it's probably the same-ish level of badness. Now, walk it back with me. actually to be labeled what he's been labeled, he actually probably does have a very similar level of badness to Gunther. So, keep it a buck with me. If you don't know anything about Genshin, just hang in here. Give me like 5 more minutes. She, maybe in fact, destroy Nodcry, which I could see what Gunther's doing, destroying Crossbow. Just throwing it into chaos, so much so that she has to rewrite the entirety of Crossbow, in Irminsul, right? So hear me out. If she does this, she even rewrites herself, and here's the other thing. This girlie, memory problems too. Because she has a no longer a strong connection to her moon, and maybe that's because Kia now has a weakened, because she's not full Kia, has a weakened connection to Eidos. I think I'm onto something, you guys. So she rewrote Irminsul, right? And as she's done that, I'm high right now. I'm not. I don't smoke, but it feels, if I had ever experienced a highness, I have a feeling this would be it. We're gonna take a step forward here. I think she rewrote everything that we have here. Into everything that we have here, but the effects of rewriting Irminsul broke her mind, and turned her into a green baby named Kia. I don't know, and that's why things seem so different, but there are still things that are the same, because Irminsul tries to keep as much consistency as it can. It's just there was so much that had to be changed. Only a few things stay the same, like the Holy War from 500 years ago, these archaisms that are attacking in this land as well, the struggle between the two places. I think that's what's going on here, you guys. I think Kia is the moon goddess Columbina, 3rd generation. I think Lloyd was originally this Jacob guy from the Special Support Squad, right? And then goes a step forward, and then the 2nd generation of Lloyd is from his dream, and that's just his dreams, that's his memories being retained ever so slightly, the thin cord being retained through the ley lines in Genshin Impact. And then this 3rd generation of Lloyd is the generation we're currently in, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think this is hilarious. This all came on the spur of me seeing Special Support Squad's Tale not 10 minutes ago at this point, probably like an hour ago at this point. I took a couple of these pictures and I was like, alright, let's cook. Alright, that's where I am at this point. I don't believe any of this is real. While I'm here, let me actually get my actual theorizing out of the way. I think this is hilarious. I think that it's a lot of fun, like, interesting tidbits to kind of tie together, but very clearly that's not what's going on here. Let's undo this. Let me actually spend like 5 minutes talking about what I actually think is going on here. There we go. Everything's gone now. All right. Let's get to our actual theorizing. Thank you for humoring me. Here's what I actually think is going on. I actually do think that Holy War 500 years ago is, a thing that is important. Because of that, I think, what do I actually think about 500 years ago? It becomes important, I think maybe Kia's ancestor, was important in that war, and I think she may be, she might be like actually a great, not great, I think she's actually a great granddaughter of Eidos. But the real thing that I wanted to talk about before we ended this, and I probably won't be playing until late tonight, because I do want to actually play today. I might actually play early tomorrow morning. Just because what I wanted to talk about is... what was, better yet, why is the start and the end different? I do think there's a dream theory. And I think that there actually is a Kia theory. Those are the two things that I have right now from the, like, 12 hours since I've played this game. I've slept on it. Oh, and of course, the Genshin theory. lmao. I kind of think the dream theory and the Kia theory are the same in my brain. I think dream theory is where, well, my dream theory actually could be that we're stuck in stasis. That's not how you spell stasis. Stasis. That's something like that. By Gunther. I think that's a possibility, and I feel like we could be woken up by Kia's grace. That's my first thing. My Kia theory is she has us in this dream-like state. But why would that be? And kind of like we're stuck in stasis, and I think that's more like a dream loop. We're forced to like live these like XYZ days over and over again. That's why those two are with us this time. Kia theory is that she has us in this dreamlike state and won't let us go because we're about to lose. Or at least it looks like it. And then that's how I do feel like there's gonna be a moment in like this final part where Kia is going to talk to us. Just because the beginning and the end are very different. I almost feel like Kia is like, I think we're going to fight this final boss, and we might have to fight this final boss again without Estelle and Joshua. I think we are. Better yet, I don't even think I don't think we've gotten to the final boss yet. I think that's the truth. I think Estelle and Joshua are not actually with us right now in the actual real world. I think we are in a dream right now. I think Kia trapped us in that dream to stop us from coming down, or going down to face Gunther, because she's afraid that we're going to die. And we're gonna be like, you have to believe in us, we're gonna come home, or something like that. I think we're going to uncover what Kia's powers are, because she's got some. That's kind of where we are at this point. And I think she might, like, actually aid us in the final battle. Maybe she'll be like, Kia's grace, every so often, and she'll be like, oh my gosh, Kia healed the party, which is dope. Yeah, I think that's where we are. And then there's the Genshin theory. I think it's one of those two things. I feel kind of confident about that, because I feel like I really feel strongly that the start in the game and now are different for a reason. That being said, I don't know. I don't actually know what is going on with this. I still feel like something else is going on. I feel like it was not actually Dr. Gunther who killed. In fact, I'm gonna cross you out. I actually feel like I'm gonna cross Dr. Croy out. I think I've talked myself out of Dr. Croy being a bad guy before this point. I feel like this is what might turn Dr. Croy into a bad guy, kind of like not a two-faced situation, but like he was a very good guy who was turned into a bad guy due to circumstances beyond his control. But sees the ugliness in this world and wants to do something about it. in that kind of regard. That being said, I also don't think it's Deputy you know, here's the problem. We haven't seen Deputy Commander Bales a lot. And I think the last time we saw her was with our homegirl, so I don't really like that, actually. I'm gonna keep Bales on the list. Grizz? You know, we haven't seen Grizz in a long time, too, and we know he has a lot of connections, so I'm gonna leave him on the list, too. Kia Full Form... Well, here's the thing. I feel like I gotta keep her on the list, too. Not for nothing. We got Abyss, we got Ilya, Arios for Who Put the Baby in the Box. I still think that's probably Arios. I feel like if it was Ilya... I mean, like, at this point, I feel like our friend Yin would know, you know what I mean? Abyss, I could also see potentially being the one. Because we know he was gone too. Abyss is a little bit of an interesting case. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I'm excited to finish. I'll probably play it at some point later today. I hope you guys enjoyed last week's episode, because I was losing my mind. I had so many thoughts, and this is the culmination of those thoughts. Let's see how this ends. So, I'm gonna take you guys to the ending right now. Future me, have fun. Hopefully we are right in some regard. Let's send it over. I don't actually know if I said I was gonna do anything in between episodes. I hope I didn't. Because I sure didn't. This episode has probably started off with me doing the corkboard that I did last time. And I think I said I was gonna play that day. That didn't happen. It is probably about 5 or 6 days later. That being said, we are at the end. And I need to actually go through your comments. But before I do, I've thought about this game a little bit more, and I've been thinking about like every single character, and I'm like, well, could they be, like right now, I'm pretty sure Kilika and Letcher are probably, well, Kilika I think is definitely sane, but, well, actually, I think Kilika and Letcher are sane. I think Letcher is not working against Goliath, but I think he's like, I think he's like an observer, essentially. So I went through them. Clearly, I don't think anyone in the SSS is doing anything nefarious. And this might be potentially the ramblings of a madman. I came back to 2 characters who, during this part, aren't super suspicious. One of them wasn't, but one of them is. I'm going back to Deputy Commander Bales. Just because I haven't seen her, and I think that's a little weird. I haven't seen her since the hospital, and her being alone with Cecile is a little weird, and I don't like it. So I'm putting her back on this list of potential suspects, because I do really believe something is going on in Crossbow. That much I still believe. But if it's not just one person, I don't think it is one person. I'm gonna add one more person in that group. And I think it's gonna be Belle. And while I've been trying to pin something on Belle this entire time and then eased up on her, and then kind of like went back and forth a lot, the one thing that I'm still thinking about is her being at the auction is just, for this one specific year where all of this happens, it's starting to feel like it's not coincidence. And I feel like maybe this whole plan of doing things for the greater good of Crossbow, maybe she's pulling the strings from behind to get her dad on her side. Because I do think this is going to kind of end with Dieter essentially like joining whatever cause this is. I still don't really know what they're doing, to be honest. But I think whatever it is, it had to have been why Guy died. And I do think it's why... And the reason here's where I am. All of this is just because of me and just because of dates. And dates don't really make sense. I really don't want to bring up the corkboard, but I feel like I might have to in a minute. Actually no, let me just not take any more than 5 more minutes to do this. Just because it feels a little bit weird. It's just the timeline of Arios being in the Force, leaving the Force, and then Guy dying. It feels like well, based on when his wife died, because we saw the thing in the cemetery, he left, and it's maybe because Crossbow couldn't do anything because of the situation they're in, and the police department couldn't do anything because their hands are tied, because of their relationships, specifically, or pressure rather, from the Crossbow people, I'm sorry, from the Calvar people, and from the Erebonia people. So, I think this is going to be like a Crossbow for itself, ends justify the means. I actually do think it might end in war between Erebonia, Calvard, and Crossbow in some degree, which means they'd have to have some sort of like, some sort of huge thing. I don't know what that is. And I actually might just be completely wrong, but I do feel good. It might not turn into war, but I do feel good about specifically this is for the good of Crossbow. And I think they are pulling the strings. I don't know if they're pulling the strings with this. I think this might just be, hey, this turned out to be, but they're definitely pulling the strings because somebody moved Kia. That's the biggest thing. There are a couple of comments that I want to get to, because you guys have been mentioning a couple of things. There was one that really got me thinking. There was just a confirmation of, yes, I will confirm that these two things were different between now and then, because the intros being different is something else entirely. But let me tell you, I'm still locking in on like kind of trapped in a dream theory. I think that's what's going on. That's what I'm locking in. Anywho, very quickly, comments from last time. And my voice is low-key shot, which is terrible for this series, which is a big reading series, but I digress. Here we go. Yes, that opening cutscene, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it, says Sharmila. There's certainly something wrong with it. Now, Jessica saying hee, which means, look, everyone out here, whatever happened between the opening cutscene and now is so big. I even think when I started, and I really, really want to go back and just watch my first episode, and we might do it once we find out the truth of this game, because I was locked in on like something weird is happening at the beginning of this game. I can already feel it. Like my playing this game senses were tingling. But I digress. Not Big Sis Cecile. I will say that Lloyd is just a normal dude. I saw this meme recently that reminded me that he accomplished some insane stuff in this franchise, but he's just some normal dude. Well, I mean, so far, he's still done some wild stuff, to be honest. And how he appears in future games, too. Clearly Azure, which we're about to play. Xiao told Yin to investigate the hospital. Huey knows about as much as you do, so they also found it to be suspicious, fair enough. You could have found those doctors, rather. Chief Ursuline mentions that the only thing they know about Dr. Gunther is that he's he's a doctor from Rimaferia, nothing about his history. And y'all had him work in the hospital? That's kind of crazy. Anywho. Ernest always had a portrait, but the red eyes are new. I think I remember that portrait existed. Let's call Ernest a recent convert to DG. He wasn't a part of the cult previously. Okay. So, does that mean that there are other actual converts? Which is interesting. And worrying, to be honest. Zero Field didn't advance Tio's turn. Popping her S-Craft stole Randy's rush turn bonus. Oh! That makes sense. Hartman was a regular at Paradise, and that's how the cult blackmailed him. That's terrible. He needs to go. We learned about Ren's parent side of the story. I said we almost had our full backstory. Paradise was a part of DG, and this begs the question, is Ren a super genius because of the Gnosis experiments? Did the water of life from Star Door 15 contain that drug? Sounds like it. Is Ren even aware that she was experimented on? I can finally say it. Yoshim Gunther is my most hated Trails character. He sucks. Now hold on a minute. He's my fishing buddy. Sure, he's done some terrible things, and maybe whenever I meet up with him down here somewhere, he's gonna do some more terrible things, but like, I don't know, he was my fishing buddy. The correct option was the sound of machine guns. Lloyd notes that they sound different from the heavy machine guns that Ravash uses because, as you soon learn, it was the Guardian Force Belguard's gate. Remember how Mirai said that the Belguard division would be, yeah, so this is something that I clocked in on, actually. I don't know if I ever said it out loud. I think I might have said it in a passing comment, that they were using a new supplement for their training, and I was like, I hope it's not that, I hope it's not Gnosis. And low-key, I forgot. Just enough for each Garmin. I audibly gasped when I found the first dialogue, so much so I considered not telling you about it because I thought it would have been too obvious that it was Gnosis. I think I said it in a passing comment. I think I did. I at least thought it. I could have sworn that you were going to get Randy's event. It is what it is. The one that I got, I still enjoyed. He mentioned in his that he used to use an orbital rifle as a Jaeger and talks about his upbringing in the Corps. He confirms that he was discharged for refusing to use a rifle in the CGF. We kind of assumed that, though. In Tio's bonding event, she asks if Lloyd has decided to what he wants to promise her in Guy's stead. He hasn't decided, so she asks him to take her to Michelin Wonderland. Once everything's over, then amends the promise to everyone go the first time, but the second time, just the two of us. I guess you replayed a portion of, before you got... I don't think I replayed a portion before I got Randy to full hearts. I don't think I did any battling, at least, before I got Randy to full hearts. Unless somehow I didn't get him to full hearts going into the thing. I don't know. Now Kiss. They're so cute together, and I hate that they're technically not canon. And if we get Randy's scene, they would have kissed. Nope. But Randy does call Lloyd, Lloyd partner rather, and Lloyd likes it. That's kiss. If you talked to Belle before activating Ellie's bonding event, she would have just glared at you. Get cucked, Maribel. Great. Seeing Key have a nightmare is heartbreaking. The girlies were just worried about everything. Nobody hurts Randy's lady friend who he totally isn't in love with. Nobody. Belle, you had one job. Still let her through. I wonder if she let her through on purpose. Yeah, y'all, hold on a minute. Everything, Belle, a lot of stuff Belle has done has just been, like, real convenient when it has to do with Kia. Like, she was conveniently at the auction. She just conveniently let Kia through the place. She was just conveniently trying to pawn Kia off to herself. She is, I think, well, outside of the bracer, so... Oh. Now hold on. I was gonna say she's the only one outside of Dr. Gunther who tried to have us pawn Kia off to them. She did it in the library. The Bracers did do it. I don't remember if Arios was with them or not. Because if Arios was with them, then that does become more suspicious. What bloggins get you after die? The song that plays during the car chase is Get Over the Barrier, of course. Roaring, an even better version of this game's standard battle theme. It also plays during a specific moment towards the end of a sure. Healing arcs can only do so much. They're in a cure-all. And have you thought about why this game is called Trails from Zero? There are a few reasons. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, wait, man, dude, because, like, let's be real. I was like, Trails in the Sky, and I was like, man, we didn't even go on too many airships, but that's not really why it's called the Sky. Why is this one called Trails from Zero, and the next one is to Azure? To Blue? From Zero. From Cero, Miedo. I don't know. I'll think about that some more. I've not thought about that at all. You can't just pose a new question in the last episode, Jessica. What you doing? Ask me like 2 episodes ago. I kid. Richard says, I will confirm the 2 critical differences in the openings are Estelle and Joshua being there, other being the voice being Find Me. Oh. 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 Okay. that's actually, that has me thinking a lot. I'll think as I walk. And then Chaos Eater, who unfortunately did not get recommended the video again, but hey, I was late to recording, so that means your comment still gets in here. Ernest had a portrait to begin with, you're just forgetting things, I'm afraid. Hey, you know, I was just, you know, I was like, did he? Look, he had a portrait, but it never looked so sinister, you know what I mean? If you did not get the wrong bonding events, you might have spammed Ellie Lloyd combo craft too much. I feel like I didn't really spam it at all. Not for nothing. I don't know though. That's the comments. Thank you guys for the comments. Let's get down here and finish this game off, shall we? We're still out of the part that we are now. Oh my gosh, I was just saying, we're still out of the part that I remember. This is the part that I remember the most. There's like some like scaffolding, it wraps around, and then continues to go down. And yep, the purple miasma down there. Whoa, you weren't here, Estelle. You weren't here. Why would they be added to a dream though? Why? Yo, I'm starting to think dream theory doesn't make sense either. Why would they be added to a dream? I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. Was all of this built hundreds of years ago too? From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 acre deep. Man, getting all the way down there is gonna be one hell of a trip. Theo? I kind of remember her freaking out too. Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. Dude. I don't think I had I didn't have actual voices for these 3 characters either before either. You, Estelle, and Joshua, though, you certainly weren't here, you son of a guns. It's just, this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories, do you mean? That lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were all holed up, yeah? Did I don't know if I was, like, relating this to... Because, you know, when you think about lodge now in this game, you're like, ooh, are they talking about paradise? I don't like that. Yes. I know it's not paradise specifically, but it's one of that's not. I was gonna say equally terrible, but you know, it may be equally terrible and villainous. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna, symbolizing those the intentions rather of those who walk it to renounce Idios and accept the devil's power, and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile creatures. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. Oh my gosh, you guys! Their voices were different in my dream too! Randy didn't have this like muted Johnny Bravo hoo-ha voice, and Ellie, she might have the same voice. Lloyd does too. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who have helped us come this far, and for Kyo, who's waiting for us to come home. This is different. This is also different. Wait. So, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm waiting. Can you keep waiting? Wait for me. Wait for me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. If in our original dream he didn't say, and Kia waiting for us to come home, is there a world that Kia is still down there and that's what find me is? Because this line is exactly the same. It's our duty to banish the devils that lurk here and drag those devils out into the light. Because I knew from this line that we're going to be dealing with some sort of devil stuff in this game. We'll put an end to all the suffering that they've caused. Lloyd. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's got to be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Well, let's give them hell. Ha, I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding the— yeah, I remember this line too, because everyone was starting to cook with their lines at the start of this game. Hiding in the shadows and pulling the webs of its string. Or the strings of its web, rather. We've come a long way. We're not just rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Did somebody say justice? Right. We'll definitely win. Okay, well, Tio didn't exactly cook with her dialogue. We're with you guys to the end. You can count on us to back you up. Alright then, time to get going. The four of us, members of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, and the Senior Bracer Guild, Estelle and Joshua, which, you weren't here, will now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. And that's where the dream ended. Which means something bad's about to happen when I walk down here. Not for nothing. Yeah, let's go and save them. Crossbow's longest day, baby. Hey, turn around for me. Thank you. I was gonna say, I think we are gonna fight our way down. We have fought you before. Yes. Prairie. Yeah, beat up this prairie. Thank you. I was gonna say, because these guys are giving us a fair bit of experience. Which way are you gonna turn? Awesome. Turn the other way. Sweet. Alright. Did I fight? I fought this one too, right? Yes. He's the one who can petrify. You gotta go immediately. If we see this guy, he's gotta go. Got a box of fruit tea that I need to get out of the way of the screen. Because it was just coloring like Ellie's like little bar. Alright. What is this? Oh, it's a room? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the room. Okay, well maybe I won't. Oh, I can't go to the room. I'm gonna have to find a way to get into another part of this room to pull the switch and it looks like come back up. I guess. Because now it just seems like we're heading down. Is there a potential that we have already gotten to this? No, it's here. Interesting. There's a lot of shenanigans going on in this place. Jeez Louise. Yes, please. I only opened it halfway. Oh my gosh, this place is like a maze. Oh, we were not ambushed. Get out of here with this game. Ambushed. I can't believe that. We were staring right at him. Regardless. Excellent. A lot of Sepith. Not that we need it. I'm watching you. Was that the first one that was in, like, red text? Oh! Is this, like, meant to be, like, Gunther? You know what I mean? Oh, it's one of him. Y'all saw me hit him the first time, right? And he ain't even flinch. I don't know how I feel about that. You gotta go. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've definitely fought this one before. Ooh. I came from this way? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, look at this. This is actually really pretty. You're telling me there was just no enemies that way? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're not fighting you guys clean. No way we're fighting y'all clean. Beat them up. Thank you. Ow. There you go. Very good. Everybody got his little... I was gonna say, we gotta catch up to Joshua and Estelle. Did he try and go down to get me? That's crazy. Ooh, he didn't go down this time. Oh, fool. Ah! I meant to attack. Whoops-a-daisy. Randy do just be getting random crits now. Because of the gem I gave him, I assume. I guess I didn't check how far back our dialogue goes. What? Oh, there's a lover? Turn. Thank you. Oh, not that way. I'm not trying to fight you. What the heck is that? What on earth? What in tarnation? Okay, I gotta like pay attention to it's facing me now. Turn around. Good, 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 good. So this is oh my gosh. Turn around. Goodness gracious. Look at this thing. I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, there we go. Okay, demon that revels in misfortune uses mirage arts and debuffs with its fangs. Well, now it's using not alive, I guess. Every time you take something that's not yours from a chest, Idios punches a baby palm. That's no skin off my back, huh? Okay. I feel like I accidentally lucked my way into where I was supposed to- Oh! That makes a bridge too? That's kinda nice, but I feel like there was a little bit- Yeah, I was gonna say there's a little bit more this way. That is something that's, I think, good about this game and says a little bit of something about its design. If you think about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside, and since when have you let those stop you? Yeah, you're right. Ain't no barrier high enough to keep me from unbearing. This is where... Okay. I was gonna say, this is where, we can go back up to get that chest. That being said, I also really like the actual battle. Ooh. EP charge 2. I came from LaBeurre to hide from a bracer couple who kept looting my friend. You two? Hey, it's their old friend, you guys. Do you recognize him? Nope, never opened this chest in my life. Oh. How many are there? Well, they can't be blinded. I'm actually gonna attack first because Aloy's gonna be, yeah, about ready to do this. And then we just gotta work with these guys. Oh, I could have blinded them. That's on me. There you go. Estelle, what you got for us? A little defense up. That's not bad. Which one is... this one, I guess. Oh, look at them heal each other. How cute. Well, if they're gonna heal each other, I am just gonna hit. Mainly because I was gonna blind them, but like, you can't blind heal or something or whatever. You're not gonna miss a heal, rather. Lost Campbell. You cannot escape my sight. Is that supposed to be? Because I mean, like, that's very cool. This is everyone's second best weapon, Bloody Messiah. So this is better than what she's got. Additional, yep. That'll do. So we gotta find everybody's second best weapon. Randy can keep his weapon, actually. Admittedly, it might be good for at least the time being to pop that chest seeing ornament on you. I don't think I've missed any, but just for the sake of the future, we'll get you bewitched again. But for right now, we are in the middle of this, and they okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll fight this. I was gonna say, if we can just murder these. Oh, good job. Yeah, at least somebody's attacking out here. A Scowl just giving us defense. Ellie could use a heal, but I think we'll be alright. What could possibly go wrong? Is there anything more this way? There is. In fact, that's the one chest that I was missing before. Is that all element Sepith times 200 in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Alright, that was a... Okay, well, whoops. I don't want to fight these guys. Well, I guess they can be blinded. Man, still hit. There, okay, so you're telling me the one that was blinded... the one who was... I'm gonna still trust that the one... Good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna trust that the one that's blinded actually misses this time. There we go. Alright, we didn't take too much damage. I'm still not gonna heal, even though we have plenty of healing items and I could heal. When there's a rest thing right here. That's why I did not heal you guys. We gotta save those heals for the boss battle, even though... Second stratum. These look foreboding. But since we're in our second stratum... Okay. For some reason I thought healing did not open my EP, or I'm sorry, heal my EP. I'm sorry. All the modern equipment in here seems so out of place. I wonder if Yoshim modified all these contraptions himself. I'd say so. If I were to guess, he used his experiment as equipment rather to complete his Gnosis research. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since we never found anything at the hospital that even claimed close to this stuff. They both sensed it. Yo, I think it's actually so dope that her senses are kind of on par with like Joshua's. It's them. Managed to stumble your way into this maze, huh? All they stumbled their way into is a pummeling. The drug may have made you stronger, but we outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. What? Do they know Shadow Clone Jutsu? What's wrong with them? I have a feeling they might turn into fiends. Are they? Fiend! 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 Oh, they have hair! Metamorphosis. We can figure that out later. For now, we gotta beat these things. So I think we might have to Demonicus. I thought it said Demonlicious for a second. I was like, yeah, that's some Demonlicious hair. Yeah, here, you can shoot first, mainly because I want you to analyze Demonlicious over here. Randall, you can, It's interesting that when you do that, you can actually still use rain beast or use an S-craft. I did not know that. Poison? How could you? Alright, very good. A little defense up. Should be alright. Should be alright. Ooh, regen. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that either. Right here, back at 200. You build up 200 so fast. Go ahead and use it. Why not? Very good. Also, very bad level up or experience, but it's fine. Okay, they turn back on themselves. Oh, but he's floating. It's a waking nightmare. Demonization. Oh. Hey, Josh, I didn't know you played Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I didn't know you were a Kiria fan. I've heard of things like this, but this is the first time I've seen it for myself. Huh? They've lost consciousness. Huh? They'll be out for a while, but their lives shouldn't be in danger. Whew. That's a relief. Huh? I'm afraid that is another one of the powers of Gnosis. The transformation occurring in the user's mind can become so potent it alters their body as well. What the heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever seen. They might have been good-for-nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this. That Yoshim guy, I'm going to rearrange his ugly mug with my staff. Just you. Well, now that I think about it, if that's the case, they're going to have to deal with probably the Dawn, because we've not fought the Dawn at all. I feel like we're going to have a battle that's between, like, the Dawn and... what's his face? Huh? Garcia. That being said, it feels like they revolted against Garcia, so maybe they're not... Maybe Garcia's not taking the drug or something. Maybe he might come to our aid or something. I don't know. I know how you feel. For now, let's comb through the area and search for clues. There may be valuable hidden information on the cult hidden somewhere nearby. Understood. Got it. Unconscious? Huh? Just want to make sure there's nothing on their body, you know? Do you think the steam hurts me? No, it's just for aesthetic. Oh my gosh. Turn around. Which way are you looking? Look the other way. That has 3 red dots. I don't think I fought you before. Babunog. Bubanog. Here, take this battle scope. And call me in the morning. Everyone else, now you can murder them. Oh, they didn't die. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll continue. Oh! That's a warhound. You better go back to patrol. Got him. That's a super warhound. I think we fought one of these before, right? Ah, whatever. If we need to fight it again. Oh, it lived. We have not. Everything here is orange, so you can shoot it. I don't know if I want you to hit it. I'm gonna have you move over here, and then you can use your analyze on it. All right, great. Not that we can turn this in anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it, to be honest. All right, well, let's go in here first. Ooh, computer. It worked! This is one of the Foundation's older systems, used to store and process information. Most scientists consider something like this a relic now, but it was quite expensive in its prime. If anything, Speaker Hartman must have provided the funds for them. Probably. Either way, we should probably perform a sweep of the surrounding area. Tio, any luck? Yes, actually. I was able to find details on how to release the gates locks, as there are also some data logs. though only a portion of the data was accessible. I am still sad to say. We can work with it. Let's take a look. Ooh, great, I love information. On our order, my name is Yoshim Gunther, High Priest of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and the Bracers Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of crossbow. It was the guidance of the great that helped me survive so I could release the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall be based rather than New Testaments. Oh my gosh, he's yapping, dude. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zumerian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, we know about that, marked the end of an advanced civilization, we know about that, and with it, established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish hit, and their symbol, the hit of the hit. The blank of the blank. I should have checked earlier in the log to see if crossbell was actually like fitting in the spaces, so I know if these spaces are, you know, fitting, because 1, 2, 3 of something longer and then a word of 3. The foolish blank and the blank of the blank. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this fate spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said blank truly existed, can we not assume that she, if said blank, I assume if said Aidios, A-I-D-I-O-S, not quite fitting, she would bestow us all equal salvation upon all of us. However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean that said Aidios, or goddess, maybe, discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the blank blank to amass power, the Septian Church, probably? CHURCHSEPTIAN fits. I like that. A blank as such rather simply does not exist. Maybe goddess, GODDESS. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a good boy. They went on a long journey to find a good boy. Their efforts were not in vain for the dawn of the Middle Ages in the depths of this land. Here found, they don't know. She was known as Dash. Is child of the goddess something that fits in here? I don't know. Dr. Gunther must have written this. It seems like an outline of the entire cult. What's up with all the gobble parts? Seems like there's still some stuff missing. I have a feeling those bytes of information were erased intentionally, rather. Maybe difficult to restore the missing data. This is just my gut talking, but it seems like Aidios, Septian Church and Aidios might be the missing words. Just thinking, if they deny Aidios' existence, it makes sense that they try to write her out of their text too. I was there. Agreed. There's no mistake about it. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a lot of other words that have been deleted too. Alright, well, let's release the lock. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be probably one of 3. There's another room over here. Slow your roll, buddy. It's time for you to have a bad day. Because I've definitely fought you guys. Huh? Oh, you know what? I think I might have thought I fought you, and then accidentally killed you instead. So we're gonna do this. Great, now you can perish. Oh, hold on, these Octobrains are a little tougher than I thought. It's crazy. Scary, spooky, hilarious. I was gonna say, Randy probably can one-shot this guy. Ooh, well, he will eventually one-shot it, because it's poisoned now. Now it's dead. Now it has passed away. We will be getting to 38. Evergreen? What is Evergreen? To the guy who invented Zero? Thanks for nothing. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see what Evergreen does. Ooh. Accuracy, evasion. I can't take that off. I can't take that off. No, I can't take it off. I can't. No. Who wants plus evasion? I have to keep that on for the memes. Shizuku, I think your dad might be evil, so I'm gonna give this Evergreen to Ellie. She really doesn't need it. But you know what? The more she dodges, I suppose, the more chance we have for, you know, not dying. I guess. Well, hear me out. Okay, I've come to a reasonable conclusion. In a show of love, he is going to give his divine angler emblem to Ellie. Very cute, right? And he's gonna take this Evergreen because I like him to do the dodging. I like him to do the dodge. Because I think after seeing that scene, I must ship them. I simply must. I am gonna. Think you are trying to attack me. Turn around. Turn. That's right. Get out of here. Ridiculous. I already fought y'all before. Get him. And then get the both of them. Okay, level 38. Hey, Joshua, still we caught up. Ooh. Looks like potentially some patience. Something broke out of a tube here. Broke out of a tube, or someone broke a tube to get whatever was in there. Now, we could go forward more this way, but let's go back here first. Oh. We'll open this first. Oh, Randy, you're only at... Yeah, I can't blind them. I was one off. I missed one. Randy, you get this one. You're only at that. Yeah, it was fine. Harmonia boots. Lloyd and his friends can get over barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chest. Yeah, we sure can't. That's our MO forever. I was gonna say, I think we have the best boots in the game, right? Yeah, we got the best boots in the game. I didn't even need to fight that. A little evasion, but do the 7th heavens I already have on have evasion? They do. They give me a free base 10. Yo, 40's kind of nice. 40 evasion do be kind of nice. Here, let's get this. View information, of course. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from the pleroma grass. Never heard of it. A blank which grows directly on top of a blank. Is that what I was gonna say? Is that one of the plants that we had to go and gather for what's his face? No, we didn't. The way it is prepared, blank gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity as shown, as well as rather drawing out latent power. Blank and blank. Gnosis allows blank to blank their blank to the revered blank of blank. What does the D stand for? Because we still don't know what the D, therefore G stands for. We know the G stands for that. We don't know about the D. By doing so, we can draw blank from the blank and thereupon stimulate her blank. So they have a capital H. When enough blank is amassed to achieve blank will be blank. So there's a singular letter. Maybe D will be. Maybe D just stands for D. Maybe it doesn't stand for anything. Moreover, Gnosis left for improvement. Blank, 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 blank. The blank of blank to blank would blank blank. After blank blank of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. Oh my gosh. At least most of the words are here for this one, actually. At a blank blank blank, unfathomable 5 centuries prior. 500 years? The completion of Gnosis? Hold on a minute. 500 years ago. So this is, I was gonna say this does, I'm sorry, Bravo, you're about to fall. So are you, Toon Link. Goodness gracious, I wanted to put my arm right there. Bravo, you can get back up. Toon Link, you're gonna have to stay on the ground because I feel like I need this right here to really think. Unfathomable 500 centuries at a blank blank blank. Unfathomable 500 centuries ago, the completions of Gnosis lay within reach. At a, I don't know, some sort of technological unfathomable 500 years ago, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiment, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracers Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices the cost of blank? A blank blank. So I think I keep wanting to like say new god or new goddess or whatever, but that doesn't quite fit. Of a good boy, but a good boy still fits. So you know it's gonna be a dog. Oh my gosh! I secrecy rather, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbow, the land of. Here's the thing. What is this the land of? 1 to FIENDS. Is this the land of fiends? Maybe. I arrived in the land of fiends. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis blank, is abundant in the blank. Blank of blank, there would never be a blank blank blank. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once blank by the blank from the blank blank. I assume rather one of these. I don't know. In the depths of the once blank by the blank from the blank blank in the maybe the research lab of some sort. I don't know. In the depths of the Sunfort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. There was a lot of information deleted from this one. Yeah, you're telling me. Yes, unfortunately, I think it's safe to say that this report is on the drug, though. It seems almost certain that Yoshim was using this place as a research facility. After working these past several years, he's finally hit the mass production stage. You know what? He probably only went fishing a couple of times, and every other time they think he's gone fishing, he's just down here. Yeah, but what's the deal with this pleroma grass that he mentions? From the sounds of it, it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but pleroma grass, I don't think I've ever seen this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard of the name as well. Is pleroma grass potentially an old-time name for something more common? Huh. When we return home, I should run a full-scale database search for it. Really, Solaka. 2! So we've got about Gnosis, we've got about the cult, we need to get about something else. I still think this is a little bit suspicious. One of these is busted. I was gonna say, I don't think we fought one of these. Maybe outside. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely haven't fought one of these. Here. Take yourself a little battle scope, buddy, before we perish. Or have you perish, rather. Runs down foes petrified by its breath. So you breathe a petrifying thing. The enemies down here love to petrify, and I'm not here for it. And you're resistant to everything except attack down. I do, and you know what? That would be a really scary enemy, actually, if essentially what it did was, we're gonna have to wrap around to get over there. If what it did was breathe out of like a puff of like air and it could petrify a bunch of people, and then he could just like do a charging run that hits like the whole party. And there's a world where he could just party wipe by himself, which is crazy. There's an enemy in here. I just can't see it. Oh, it's behind that wall. Whatever. I feel like we're doing a lot of learning today. I also don't feel like I really cared too much about some of the details on Gnosis, but now I'm a lot more curious. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? No, I don't think so. The heck am I? Where am I? I don't want to go that way. There's a chest this way. You didn't see me. Apparently Idios has been thinking of challenging Cassius Bright to a duel. If you ask me, he should just stay in his McLean. Agreed. You ain't better than Cassius Bright, and you never will be. Ha, fool. You're facing me, but you can't come down the stairs. Fool. And here's the problem. We're not going to be able to party attack him. Actually, that's not going to be a problem, I don't think. There we go. We might get to 39. I do also kind of wonder what level we started at. Because I don't remember. Turn around. Appreciate it. Because this is one of the fight chests, so I want to use this turn to hopefully build up at least Randy to 200. Attack this guy. Poison's gonna kill that one. Alright. Great miss. Love that. Love that you missed it. Go ahead. Great. Awesome. Oh, they leveled up. Well, I mean, I guess that's fair. Hello. Yo, more of these? Yeah, Randy, if you would, just thank me. Big breach, big breach. You got a lot of good experience. Ooh, a defender. Detective Bannings, tear down this barrier. Thank you. That is his best weapon, or his second best weapon, I suppose, man. Defender. What does the one that we have do? Just an extra defense? Oh, I mean, they all do, so. Yep, there we go. Very good, very good. That's not good. That's very bad. What if we just ran? No chance? That's what we've got? Does your S-Craft heal, things? No. No, it does not. And this is an area, so everyone will be fine, shortly. I'm gonna move. There we go. Randy, you get to go. Bye-bye, my boy. Well, whatever. You just might be on revival duty. Because you can't be, taken down like that, but they can. Alright, wail away. At the very least, it's good to know that this man's is perfect. I was gonna say that this man's is he's terrifying. If we didn't have some Grail lockets, boy, would we be in some rougher shape. You know, there's an achievement for reading all of these, right? Yeah, I feel like there should be. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't need to fight you. Oh, look, it even gives you a... Cheeky. Just how badly do you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway? That's actually a really good question. A prank box is crazy. Oh, on the divine child. This is what I want to know. You know what that means? Crossbell is the home of D, therefore G. And the blank of blank, as it is the very place where our sect, blank the divine child, blank, blank, blank. The divine child, blank, 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 blank. And her blank, and he called her the divine child, or something like that. Something of that nature. He called her divine, or the sacred one, or something like that. I don't remember. Sun 4, and the Sun 4 is a lot of blanks. For blank to blank, blank, blank might be hard for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes, within the blank, referred to as the blank blank. A blank blank. The blank blank was blank by the blank 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 blank, based on the blank blank held by blank artifacts, meaning that like blank 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 blank, there is nothing blank to be found here. From divine child, the divine child blank gnosis, not made or created. From the blank 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 blank, the divine child. I don't know. For gnosis. Once blank is blank, the divine child will blank, and she will blank the blank blank blank. She will become the good boy D. And the blank and blank of blank will be a blank within D. Releasing the people, rather, from the blank Idiosis spell or something. That is the prophecy left by the predecessors of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. The hell, this hole's got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. From the looks of it, this is top secret information, even amongst the members of the cult. So this divine child has got to be Kia, right? Yes, most likely. Dr. Gunther even addressed her as such in front of the IBC. Honestly, it sounds more like this, like more than a madman's delusions to me. Nothing more than a madman's delusions to me. Maybe so. Still, the only way to find out for sure is to ask the man himself. I don't know if we want to, but it is what it is. Divine child. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a door here too. I was... lmao, idiots. Got him. Ooh, we're actually on the way back down. Trails to 0. So this cult has been around for 500 years. It's not like a new thing. 5 centuries. Ooh, maybe longer than 5 centuries? No. I think the teachings were maybe 5 centuries old, but they know about the place in the sky. They know about all of those things. Is that a river of blood? Is this what I think it is? It can't be a river of blood? Nah, if it was really blood, we'd smell it. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. It could be drainage pouring from down, pouring in rather from down above. After all, Gnosis is being mass-produced in the facility right above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very familiar to the drug. It doesn't seem to be toxic, but I recommend we avoid contact, direct contact rather, nonetheless. Agreed. Be sure to watch your step, everyone. Of course, there's no way this can all be blood. Still, just the sight of it really messes with your head, doesn't it? We'll have to try to not let it get to us. Let's keep moving, everyone. Right. Oh, we've definitely fought one of you before. Okay, well, lmao. Oh, there's a chest, but I don't think I can actually get to that chest, right? Oh, there's a chest right there. I was gonna say, I've not fought you. You, craft, analyze this guy. Very good. Randy, hit this guy, and then murder them both. He works up. Wow, that guy. Oh, 10,000 Mira? What's that gonna be used for at this point? As you peer inside, you're assaulted by an unholy cacophony of voices, shrilly shouting at you, making demands, repeating your failures, questioning your worth. Knowing you've only ever given your best effort, you ignore them. Very nice. Dummy, get over here. Who do you think you are? I was gonna say, we've definitely fought... What? I could have sworn we fought one of you before. Fine. Take a battle scope, huh? Take a battle scope and then also die. Oh, they're not dead. I need y'all to double down on this guy real quick. Battle rush him. Get him one more. Beat him up, break his neck, thank you very much. Very good all around. We'll come through here for real now. Hello, floating fish. You're telling me we're not getting, here we go out here. If they're not gonna give me a free attack, then I'm not gonna... Okay, yeah, we did get ambushed that time. That was on me. Fool! Now it's you who's getting ambushed! Beat him up, beat him up! Hip, 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 hip! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Oh. Joshua said, no, he's not gonna do it. He said, let me handle this, guys. Big preach. There is one of those chests up there. I gotta figure out how to get up. Actually, it's not a matter of figuring out how to get up there. It's just walking up here. Okay. Oh my gosh, that one's huge! Sea Moon? Death Moon. Well. Just for the culture. Devil given strength via moonlight eradicates all by summoning a tsunami! Alright, very good. In that case, ooh, we won't be able to get everybody in this, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. I think I want you to attack this one, actually. Here. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you two kind of have like a... Thank you. Hey, good counter, girl. The both of you, the girls out here countering. Randy hitting them is going to hurt, though. I don't like you having super recovery. That's not cool. What are you weak to? Okay. But also maybe you should heal yourself. You'll survive another attack from Randy. You would go after, but that's gonna definitely be a kill. I was gonna say, this thing is... Oh, yeah, we gotta kill this thing. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, alright. Well, maybe we shouldn't be playing around with this thing. Ellie, you're not gonna get this experience. That's on me. I panic-clicked on Randy. Oh, she could use that level up, too. He doesn't even need this! Sure, Randy's a great guy, but whatever happened to Renee, Ranby, and Rancy? We're leaving. Ellie died for this. Ellie died for our sins. I don't really want to use a reviving bomb. Never mind. We have 28 celestial bombs. I take it all back. We'll use this. In fact, go and use these regular tiny bombs too. Everybody's healed. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. You back down here. Did we come from this door, or... No. I would like this, though. Very good. Schmurder real quick. Well, they did not schmurder, but you know what? They tried. I'm not even gonna check that other weapon because I know it's not Randy's best weapon. We have that. Hello. 10,000 Mira. How do I deal with having my treasure stolen? Stiff upper lid, my boy. Stiff upper lid. Very good. Stiff. Oh! Oh! Look! Could these be our missing persons? Oh, looks like it's all of them. It's you guys. It's Gauntz. I was gonna say, who is this? Is this guy in the his hair looks familiar, but it is Gauntz in his rich boy attire. Thank goodness you're all right, huh? So then they're not mind controlled right now. I guess they've been weaned off of the drug. I think they're probably just here to be sacrifices. Oh, my police buddies! Did you come to rescue us? No way, help actually came? Does that mean we can get out of here? Well, let's just open all of the gates first, Lloyd. I think that the lever over there should control the cell gates. I see another set on the opposite of the room. Let's bust these people out. Right. I mean, oh yeah, there's a bunch of people over here too. What if we just didn't? I feel like once I push these, some shenanigans are gonna happen. I would like to talk to everybody. Woo! Someone stored Gnosis inside of me, and the next thing I knew, I was in the cell. That's hilarious, actually. Nikolai! This must be Idios' will. Everyone, we're saved. Please try to remain calm. We'll explain once we open the other cells, rather. You guys, so what's up? We're saved. Does that mean we can go home now? Please hurry and save us. Thank goodness we're finally free. We can go back to the city soon. Well, we believed. We believed. Say his name. Please get us out of here. And then on the other side, pull it. So we can't leave yet? I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping as low profile as possible. Not only are there monsters everywhere, but those brainwashed mafioso are patrolling the place too. Even if we were able to get you out of these ruins, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city. For the time being, your safest option is for you to remain here until backup arrives. Are you kidding me? Shut up, Dino. Why do I deserve this? The Guardian Force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with. Please, you need to hold out here for just a little longer. The Braces Guild won't rest rather until this entire incident is resolved. Trust me. Don't worry, everyone. I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way. Understand, we don't have any other choice. Bond! The other traitor dude! We'll do everything we can to help out. Hey, thank you. Does that mean I can, like, shop and whatnot? Oh, can I do my things? Engineer. Whew, that was a close call, but I'd be screwed if this was broken. You see, I work as an orbital engineer. I was like, I can't even use this stuff anymore, but now I can. Somehow my equipment made it through the mugging intact. If you need your orbits tinkered with, just let me know. I'll know what I can. I'll do what I can to get them up to par. Yeah, so if I want to get any more of these things, which I might want to do. Everybody's slots are up to snuff. I mean, we're not getting any, like, super duper crazy ones anymore, so I think we actually are probably, I think I said this earlier, that we kind of, we have no Impede 2s, but we do have Impede 3s, which is kind of crazy. I think we have like an EP Cut 4 or something, but we have 5 of these, so I don't think I need them. Alright, great. Yeah, I think we're actually probably pretty good on ornaments at this point. That feels nice. Thank you for releasing me from the cell. I've started to gather all of my thoughts now. That's right, I have supplies on hand, believe it or not. If you need something while exploring, just give me a shout. From here on out, you can count on me. I guess I could buy food items. Why does he have all these food items on him? Give me some luscious oranges, my guy. Thank you. I get some sharp cheese. Cheddar, cheddar, jack. Your boy bring it back. Get a little milk. I don't know if your milk gonna be fresh being stored in this place, but you know what? Maybe I'll trust it for today. We don't have a lot of rice, but also rice is expensive, dude. Maybe we'll do 22 rice. Miso, maybe we'll do 22 of that as well. And we already have some wine, so maybe we just do 21 of that. Alright. Once again, I don't think... We don't have a lot of royal leaf. Whoops. That's fine. Great. 74. Ooh, this is like a little locked area. Probably nothing. Have I talked to everybody else? No. My memories of arriving here are fuzzy. All I know is that before I even realized what was happening, I was in that cell. Just where the heck am I? My family, Krail and Sunita, are they okay? Why am I here? They are safe. Ooh, actually, I don't know anymore, to be honest. Dino, what's up? Vald, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be strong like you, but strength like that doesn't come easy. Please forgive me. Will they forgive me? Vald, Koki, everyone. I just want to see and laugh with all the Vipers again. Oh, he really did love his gang, dude. Don't worry, if we believe hard enough, if we believe hard enough, and with a tiny pinch of magic, help will definitely come. Until then, we should all stay together. This is probably the safest place to be. Yeah, you might be right. I came in from that way, right? So what's this way? Oh, I gotta go in there? Oh my gosh, what is that? Is this the right way to go? Then what's this way? That looks like the way down. I want to come this way. Also, did it take me out of high speed mode when I walked down there? Oh, that's so funny. He can't get me in this corner. Idiot. Ooh, I don't think we've fought one of those before. Ah, yeah, baby. So long, water level. Now I gotta think. Because there's just a bunch of chests lying around. Attack 3. This chest has been stricken with the curse of Kaseki. Sadly, nothing else will come out of it for years. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. Shade to itself. Let's save real quick. Because if a bunch of the stuff is just ornaments, I don't think I need it. You know what I mean? Because we have attack. I don't think we have anything that's below a 3 at this point, right? If there is, yeah, none of our main group have anything below a 3, so I think we're chilling. That being said, I feel like I gotta go and get some more of these. You'll be alright. Hey, Estelle, give us some defense boost. Come on, where you at? Thank you. Oh, I meant to hit the other guy. Oh, he's blind. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so you're telling me that this guy's blind, and Loy's got the evasion of a certified G and a bona fide thug. And that thing still bit him. Good for him. Unless bite is an art. Which it ain't. I don't think. What is in here? EP charge 2. I'm a well-known gambler amongst chess folk, rather. You can call me Gambler Jack in the Box. I see what you did there. Hey, if you could turn around for me. No, not this way. Turn around the other way. Fool. Thank you. Oh my gosh, he's here with his grandfather. Lloyd has a grandfather. His grandfather's, Lloyd, son of a fisher, grandson of a rock star. Yes, rock star. There you go. Electric shocks so that have a long range. Okay, well, let's try and get rid of that. They both lived? That's crazy. Alright, then you kill this one. Free. Alright, very good, very good. Give me this. Passionate Rogue? It was the chest of times, it was the worst of times. See, that is, I think, a really good chest fun. Very quickly, let's see what that would do. Essentially just prevents freeze and, ooh, prevents petrify is not bad. That being said, I think I prefer evergreen for that sweet, sweet evasion. That also being said, I don't think man's, okay, well, that right there is, this is going to make these come up, I think. Yes, raise this back up. So that I can come around here. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, alright, well, whatever. We will have to brawl, we will have to battle. I can blind these guys, so Randy's gonna blind them. It's been a minute since he's used his little crash bomb. Since he crashed out. Yo, that, okay, whatever. I was gonna say, that, okay, turnabout's fair play. That flame, the burn, the burn takes them out like crazy. I mean, they're probably weak to... This is a different door. I wonder if I can loop around. No. Oh, but... Could probably... Oh, let me do this. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. Dang, I was trying so hard. Can we get out of here? Yeah. That dude was swarming me. So, I would like for you not to be there. Because now you're just circling. Because I was going to say, now you're annoying. Alright, we'll beat this guy up, or whatever. I'm trying to really... No. Good job. I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to waste a turn on a crash bomb just because... You're lower. Thank you. There you go. So I can't go down there, I can't go down there. I think I only can go here, which is unfortunate. Because coming this way leads me to another dead end. Let's put this back up. Is there a way to get to the other side too? There is. Well, there is that way. We went from that side before. That's gonna lead me all the way back, so I think I do actually need to just put this up and find another way. Because there should be a way all the way back. I think I have to go out this door and then go a little bit further than I was thinking. Because I went into this room and then turned back. I think it's go into this room, go past this guy. Okay. I was gonna say. You analyze it. We can blind it. You can blind it. That wasn't blinding. I clicked the wrong button. It doesn't matter. It's going to die. Okay. So, around here. Give me this. Chest contains nothing, but you can't carry it anymore, so you left it there. What? There's another thing down here, too, which is kind of crazy. Is there a way to get in here? Yes. There's a little path there. I gotta keep that in mind. Because this is how we get to this area. We'll go down there once we click here. Okay. You can climb upstairs? That's crazy. Had me fooled. I would have guessed 1.5% that you wouldn't be able to climb upstairs. That blinds? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Ellie, you heal the boys. And by heal the boys, I mean make sure they're not blind. Whoa, SpaghettiOs. Yo, Lloyd is out here hitting his attacks like he don't care that he's blind. For real, for real. Alright, back down here. So there's a way to loop, potentially. Still blue. I did my job as a chest, now you do yours. As a not bracer, that's not me. What does still blue do? Prevents those things and is not super duper great. It gets plus attack, magic attack, which is not the worst. So yeah, this is how we do our loop, I suppose. I was hoping that this was like the path to that other area. Nope. Fool. It is me the fool because I meant to heal before this. It might not matter because I'm Randy Orlando. I'm awesome. You shoot him? You still heal. And that does, I think 200% might heal things. Yo, Randy stays getting confused on this. Does Lloyd have something that stops confusion? Water and ice. So who's this? Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Okay, it's not safe on this side of the chest. Hey, here, you can have them, I suppose. I'm trying to think of how I could get to the other... I think I actually will fight this battle just because I'd like to get back up to... I was gonna say 200% on you and at least 100% on Ellie too. There you go. Do you get different CP from hit this guy because he's gonna die with fire. For defeating an enemy as opposed to just having the turn? I actually don't know that. I don't think you do. You get away from me, you silly goose. Oh, I can just walk down here. That's right. Never mind. I've deduced. Why did I think that this wasn't an enemy chest? Okay, whatever. Randy, second verse, same as the first. You, second verse. Oh, we used a 196. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me see. You were weak to... Okay, I was gonna say, we're gonna actually need you to use some arts. Yeah, that'll probably kill it. Because it's weak to that. Very good. Good level up. Astaria. How can Estelle spin so fast? It's because it's a staff spins. How can Estelle spin her staff so fast? Because it's a hurricane. Dr. Gunther, I miss your chess dialogue. Estelle, I suppose you can have this. We'll come back through here. And I think we just want to go back now, right? Because I really think this area was only for gathering items. I don't think it's actually a proceed. Yeah, that's fine. Well, now this thing is up here with me. Yeah, whatever, that's okay. Never mind, that's not okay. I hate this guy. What is he weak to? I clicked the wrong button, by the way. Because they're super still alive. Yeah, then yeah, you just use your kill button. Yeah, that's fine. He's dead. That's nearly 5,000 damage. Good job to you. I was gonna say, is there a chest over here? Celestial Bomb. You discover all of Anton's old love letters! After reading one, you can't bring yourself to read the others. Oh, Anton. Did I ever come down here? Did I? I don't know if I did. And in the sake of, I really don't know if I did. I must have? I also don't know if there's anything over there, actually. It looks like there might be a whole, like, little path over here, so yeah, let me put my head together. Yes. So, a little thinking. There's a downward path here. So I would just need to have this down when I come back around this way. Which I've done before. But just didn't walk down here, I guess. There is one more chest that way. It looks like a decent chest. I mean, I've already missed chests in this game, so maybe I don't care that much. Yeah, I think, as much as I hate to, like, say I veto, I think we're gonna walk around. But, like, what if it's the best chest dialogue in the game? You know what I mean? That guy looked right at me and didn't do anything. Hilarious. We'll do this. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to have... Because I think I see the way to get over there, but also I don't feel like getting over there. If it's like for Tio's... Oh wait, no, I've been... Have I been on the path that it is the path that I'm looking at right now. Never mind. We're going the way that I want it to go. Thank you. It was just a tarot bomb. Inside the chest you find something greater than Idios and worse than Gehenna. Something the poor should have and the rich need. Don't try eating it though. Okay. No you don't. Raise this up. And let's get out of here. Okay. Well, now I feel better about that. I've just missed one chest over there. And you know what? Forget about it. So that was just to train up. Either to train up or gather items or both, I suppose. I mean, I feel pretty good about where we are right now. There's another chest down there. I'm sorry, we're going up? Oh. This is not the way to go. Where am I supposed to go? I guess I'm supposed to go the other way. Huh. Oh. Oh, Randy's not even full yet. Alright, well now Randy's full. Second verse, same as the first. The unfortunate part is Leloid's not. That's fine. You are actually going to do this again. Randy was confused for maybe not even a whole turn. Oh great. Florentine, I am coming for you. Thank you, I missed your chest dialogue. Boyo. You. There we go. Professor to Florentine. No boost on range, but that's actually normal at this point, I suppose. Yeah, then how do I get down? I guess I am supposed to figure out. I've goofed myself. I gotta go back through here. Hold on a minute. Right? Like, there's no way I can just leave these hostages here, right? I've definitely been this way. Yeah, you're forced to come this way. They tease you going that way, so we have to come this way. I guess there was a world where I... There is a quartz that I can just, like, leave people, right? Oh, you know what quartz I miss? The quartz that was just like, don't even, you can run through everyone and not even battle. I miss that quartz, not for nothing. So let's walk around this way. Turn this back on. Because now I don't know where I'm going. Because that way just has a chest. This way just has this one enemy. He gave up right there. That's kind of crazy. Once again, this place has this one enemy. And I guess I just need to go down the one path that I had not gone down. And I need to do that by looping, I think. How does that loop work? Because I have to come here first, no matter what. And I'll have to go down. And around, I suppose. Because this takes me to the chest over here. He's gonna get tired and not fight me anymore. This comes down and around again. Because this comes up. That's how that's our solution. Run. Yeah, we've won all of our 50-50s on running, which is kind of hilarious. Because now we can come back around here. We come back through this door again. We can actually use this to skip this guy. Now we come down this way. Can you turn around for me, buddy? Thank you. Now we can come straight this way. I even said to myself, we don't need to go this way. And then we do. More cells. Doesn't look like anyone's in here, though. Actually. Is anyone there? Oh, so he's actually in here. I thought that he might have been turning into a demon and taking the drug himself. Wait, Ravash's leader? Huh? Have I seen your faces before? Something all off your faces is ticking me off. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but we're the SSS. Don't need a second guess. And our requests have a lot to do with you. No way! This is special support section brats. What? Those brats who ruined this year's sports auction? Well, that wasn't exactly what we were there to do. But hey, calm as a bitch. Shut your mouth, you damn kids. This is all your fault. If you hadn't pissed off the speaker, I would have never ended up here. Everything that's happened is on you little punks. This guy sure is a pro at passing the buck. Are you saying that you aren't in leagues with Yoshiem? Of course I'm not. How was I supposed to know how horrifying Gnosis could be? All we were told is that it would make us stronger. And then after the attack on Hiei, everyone in Ravage started downing the stuff. But last night, every person who took the drug started acting differently. And then this happened. Scarier than that, some of them began transforming into disgusting creatures. Oh, adios, please forgive us for the sins we've committed. So that's how it went down. It lines up with all of our deductions so far. And now you know the real story. I'm a victim in all of this. Now hurry up and let us out and lead us somewhere safe. Shut your mouth. Hey, tell him, Lloyd. Oh, because he found the little badge in his office. Lloyd has the perfect opportunity to ask some questions. Yoshi may be the mastermind behind all of this, sure, but I won't let you claim you have no responsibility. It was all of you in Ravage who provided Gnosis to the citizens of Crossbow, wasn't it? Well, you see. And we even know why. You were using them as lab rats to evaluate whether Gnosis was safe to take. You even tried to secure distribution channels to expand your sales all over, well, after this was all over. Am I wrong? Maybe it's true. Maybe we went a bit too far. I doubt any Diet member would be willing to cover you for something like this. Not even Speaker Hartman, especially given that he'll be under investigation for his ties to Yoshiem. There's no one left for you to hide behind now. No shield for you from the law now. I'm going to jail! But putting all that aside for now, where the hell's the old man Garcia? I figured if he was anywhere rather, he'd be here with you guys. The boss fought Yoshim until the bitter end. Oh! Did he kill him? But unfortunately, he was overpowered by a horde of monsters. Monsters that were once our brothers. We haven't seen him since, so he might not be dead. Is that so? That is worrisome. Yeah, it is. Hey, Lloyd, what are you planning to do with him? I think it'd be dangerous to leave them alone in a place like this, but it's also dangerous for them to be wandering around with civilians around. But if we free them, they might just take the opportunity to run away, you know? Yep, that's true. It's not an easy call. We'll trust your judgment, Lloyd. But honestly, I'm not sure if the guild's sworn protection duty to protect civilians applies to Ravash. Is hilarious. No way, Lloyd. If they gave me an option, I would have left them in there. Oh, we owe you one, kid. Lloyd, man, you're a real softy at heart. Would you expect anything else? It's only because it's an emergency. Besides, it won't be so easy for us to escape these ruins without any weapons, given all the monsters wandering around. I advise you all stay put and wait until the police arrive. Don't go barking orders at me, brat. Your job here is done. Scram. We should go. Yeah, let's press on. If now I can ask him about the badge that was in your place. Yes! Yes. Don Marconi, answer me. Do you recognize this photograph? I mean, this badge? A police officer badge. I feel like I've seen this one before. Oh. That's the badge of that insufferable detective. How did you get your hands on it? Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing. You killed the owner of this badge, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you might meet the same fate as him if you get carried away. Okay, well, is it just Don Marconi? Better learn your place quick and make sure you keep us happy, or else. Fine, okay, I'll talk. Yo, that's the scariest I've ever seen Lloyd. He was about to whip out his thing. He was about to be like, "You're about to get got." The pest was named Guy, right? Well, sorry, because we weren't the ones who killed him. Yeah, we might have been planning on taking him out once since he was such a pain in the ass to deal with, but still. Before we could act, some other guy did the job for us. The badge was just some piece of junk that my men took from the crime scene. Is that really the whole truth? He does not seem to be lying, at least. Though it is possible he is simply an incredibly good liar. Well, if everything he said was true, removing a key evidence from a victim and hiding it like a treasure, you got a strange hobby there, don't you, Marconi? Ah, shut it. Anyway, we didn't kill him. He was absolutely killed by Yoshim. And in the sense of a madman who's been losing his mind, and all the twists that they're throwing me, Don Marconi is saying, yeah, he absolutely was killed by Yoshim. For me, all but confirms that he was not killed by Yoshim, and that there's something else going on here. I think it might have been Arios. After all, that detective was conducting an investigation into Yoshim while annoying us too. My brother knew. So he had the mastermind pinned down long before we found anything out about it. Lloyd's brother really sounds like he was an amazing man. It doesn't matter, we'll learn the truth once we capture Yoshim. We spent enough time here, everyone let's move out. You think we're gonna capture that man? I think Yoshim's gonna die. I think he's gonna turn into a demon and he's gonna die. Why is this happening? We should have destroyed Huey without breaking a sweat with that drug. We should all be raking in mounds of Mira. And yet, damn it, some things are really too good to be true. Garcia was opposed to using the drug from the very beginning. He said that once we went down that slope, there'd be no going back. He was right about absolutely everything. I guess we can't take on the world, Ravash rather can't take on the world after all. Once we get out of here, what it will do, you'll go to jail, all of you. Give me a, thank you. What is in here? Oh, is this just it's the way to go. Oh my gosh. Game, you're making me do this for one itty bitty chest? Well, actually, there's another not so itty bitty chest over that way. Okay, well that's a bunch of stuff. This is what I get for opening myself up to others. You're dang right. So there is one more chest on. Ow! I was like, how do I get over there? Oh. Well, I mean, this is not an excellent place to be. Oh, that's fine. You set up Death Blow, essentially. You hit the guy in the back just in case. You hit him too. That should kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him! Do it again. One more time. Alright, he's dead. Very good. Aurora Dress. I have found you, turn around. I didn't see him. But what if he was like actually just waiting here as a sprite? That would be terrifying. I was gonna say, that's not better than what we have on. So sure, Estelle, you can have it. And I think we actually picked up something better for you, correct? No? Okay, whatever. I'm not using them, so unless I have to use them at some point. So the right way to go is this way, and this way, and this way. Oh, hey! Yes. And this takes us to here, which is like a shortcut now to say, hey, I need my orbments done. But I don't, so I won't. You know, you'll never get me, fool. You'll never get me, fool. Oh, sweet. I was like, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Maybe we're not that far, or maybe we are pretty far. Fool. I'm surprised he was actually still following me after that. Yes, please. I actually don't know if that's saved. There we go. Uh-oh. So you finally made it. I don't think this is him. I feel like this is him controlling, Ernest. That voice, huh? Yep. Ernest. Ernest said he would see us again. And I'm ready to whoop him again. I've definitely seen this creep before. The would-be assassin whose attempt on the mayor's life was stopped by the SSS. Very well, I see you brought some bracers. Come to think of it, you were working with Yin earlier too. You're quite popular, aren't you? Enough, we don't have time for your banter. Unlike the Mafia and the Guardian Force, you aren't being controlled. Since you're acting of your own free will, the sentence for your crimes will be even harsher. These crimes you proclaimed I committed are based off of the pathetic rules of mankind. But from today forward, Crossbell shall become a glorious new holy ground. So why should I concern myself with meaningless laws of bygone civilizations? Ernest, please. He won't listen to a thing we say. Well, he leaves us no choice unless batter his brains and rip out his entrails. Or just beat him up. How you first met Gunther, your motives behind this madness, and we'll find out the answers to those mysteries in an interrogation room after this is all said and done. But for now, stand aside and let us pass. You wish to pass? Very well. You will pass to the other side. My holy comrade has bestowed upon me the power to reach wisdom. Feast your eyes on the power of Gnosis. This again, he's transforming. Stay on your toes. Ooh! Demonization! Those Mafia goons were nothing compared to this. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, he did walk away on one of these. What an extraordinary feeling, Demon Ernest. With the power of a demon, I have truly transcended humanity. This is the path of wisdom, Gnosis. Ernest, how could you let this happen to yourself? How much lower must you sink until you're satisfied? This is too sad to watch. Don't worry, you're not in the party. Regardless of what form you take, Ernest, rise. You are under arrest for obstruction of justice. Just in case. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say not you, but actually. Here we go. We got 2 free dodges. I mean, I'm actually okay hitting a battle scope on you. I didn't feel. Well, he's actually weak to space, time, space, mirage, space. Yeah, he's weak to space. That's good to know. Okay. 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 I really wish I could see if they were blindable yet, but I think I'm gonna... I shouldn't even wait on her to do it, actually. I think I should have Ellie probably pop that. You. Battlescope one of them. An ancient dark dragon that exhales a devilish breath revived by the D therefore G cult. Immune to everything. Everybody here seems to be a little weak to space, which is notable, I suppose. Make everybody a little bit stronger. Yeah, fire on them. Ooh, that kind of hurt. But I think this is gonna hurt everybody more. Oh, he countered? I don't like that. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I didn't even notice he was blind. That sucks. But he also got all of his health back, which is hilarious because he used an attack. Awesome. He's a healer, so I don't really need to worry about healing as long as he gets to go. Good, good. And he's a dodge boy. Oh, dodgy boy. The cows, they're hollering. You should not be attacking. It's time for you to use some of this. Dark matter, what does that do? Suction and does some attack. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, get everybody together. I don't like that. I don't think I can stop that either. We've got to be prepared. And some of us are prepared, so it's not that big of a deal. That being said, you, I think, have an art that makes us more prepared for that, right? You can reflect an orbital art? That's kind of cool. Not for nothing. That's notable. Interesting. I guess you could also use dark matter. That's not the worst idea in the world. Very... Okay. I guess most of us are out of the way of that. I'm actually gonna move you more out of the way of that. To, like, right here. Just in case, because we are about to take a big ol' attack, I probably should have saved this until after the big ol' attack. But it is what it is. I really do think I might switch Tio to having at least one gladiator piece of gear. Mishi plush is gonna have to, like, she's gonna sit the Mishi plush to the side before the final battle saying, in case I don't come back, I want you to watch and tell my story. Oh wait, did I analyze both of them? I did. Great. In which case, yeah, continue to use some space. You have dark matter too? That's crazy. Do you also have dark matter? No. Okay, great. What else do you have? Just hit him, I guess. Oh, you're burning. Well, Lloyd, that's on me. I didn't know you were burning. Hip, 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 hip. Ooh, everyone's a little bit... Well, not everybody's a little bit low. Randy, I'm gonna let you do this first. Because that'll heal yourself, actually. You do this. Just in case. There we go. I was gonna say that's. Oh, it's not quite enough. Oh, he had way more health than I thought. That's fine for all intents and purposes. There you go. How dare you? Get him. What did he do? Oh, the Lloyd might be dead. Oops. Oops, he is not alive. That kind of sucks. That's a... Okay, great. We got a little defense up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I kind of want you to just walk over here, because you shouldn't die, and Ellie should be able to have a good time. Okay, now you use your craft to yeah. I mean, yeah. Might as well get a free guard. Huh? Go get a free hit on him. You didn't hit him. Fool. I mean, you still have some craft on this, so, yeah. Hit the boys. Hit the boys. You might as well try and go for more dark matter. I'm gonna have him wait, actually, because, wow. He didn't get the memo that, we had used, the thing. He's about to have a bad time. Goodbye, Ernest. Hey, you got him once. You got Lloyd once with whatever super attack you did. I gotta watch out for super attacks. I do think Teal probably should have some gladiator gear. She might need to have the one that goes up every turn. Unless hopefully we get another one from a chest. That would be awesome. Man, that drunk is no joke. He was crazy strong. Nothing like a certain other ex-secretary I could name. Oh, lmao. Well, at the very least, Ernest seems to have an actual martial arts training. This gnosis, just how far can it push beyond humans' limits? Is he still breathing? Yes, somehow. Given how hard he pushed himself, he'll likely be out of commission for a while. I see. For now, our best course of action is to leave him here and move on. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Right. Ellie, let's go. I know. Farewell, Ernest. That's unfortunate. I thought there was a room right here. It is not. I'm gonna get a free heal real quick. Thank you. Did anyone ever say, like, what these things are? Specifically? He's still unconscious. He don't got anything on him. I can't pilfer his body for goods. Solar pendulum. As you gaze at the empty chest, you convince yourself that your friends are the only treasure you'll need. Solar pendulum, I assume, is going to be pretty much the same as... Do I even have any other gladiator stuff? I don't think so. What does the solar pendulum do? Okay. That's actually the worst thing that we've gotten so far. Justice coin. Yeah, no more of that, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Are we about to walk? First of all, let's save, because we haven't saved since we fought Ernest. Okay, so there's something else still here that needs to be unlocked. There is a chest here. Megaduda? You're going to love the sequel. It's called Trails to One. It's actually Trails to Azure. Miss me with that. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Here. No? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, never mind. Seal and mute, whatever. Oh, I mean, that's, in a sense, pretty... Ooh. Well, this place looks pretty official, huh? I assume we're gonna see some sort of crazy creature. Yep, that is a crazy creature. So, Dark Legend. Interesting. Oh, I meant to... Yeah, let's try and do that again. Hey, Dark Legend, you could come back for me. I definitely wanted to scan you. Appreciate it. Big priest. Let's do that one more time. There you go. Wait, were there more than one enemies this time? Oh, there sure were. Well, I'm sure I'll encounter them on some other time. Here, take this battle scope. Oh, Dark Legend. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. Has a scythe. Alright, there you go. Did it say it could death blow, basically? I don't know if I want to step on that, but I guess I have to. We got some shenanigans, don't we? This is a real final dungeon, huh? I've seen you before, kind of. Right? No. We've seen kind of you before. Craft, analyze. Very good. Thank you for the defense up. I do also want to split the recording. So we want to go this way. There's a chest. It must be above us. I was gonna say, yeah, this feels more like, thank you. Just for the sake of, oh. There can only be one path at a time that has that. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's a chest up here. Please turn around. Thank you, Dark Legend. And then we'll keep going. Thank you very much. They're almost level 41 as well, actually. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to be looted again. Very good, very good. Very good, very nice. I'm trying to look ahead. That's not Dark Legend, actually. Hear me out. These guys are gonna die next turn, so I'm gonna do this one first. Silently assassinates targets, which is not cool, by the way. Oh, they all didn't die. You have this one. You analyze this guy. Vampire, I assume that he will... demonized member of the D, therefore G cult, lost his free will long ago and now wanders adrift. Interesting. Here. You can actually defeat this one, so you gotta do that, and then you pop that, and we're good. Yep, everyone's level 41 now. Okay. We caught up to the #1 bracers. There. Ooh, I've never seen that before. It almost feels like we're going the right way, which is a problem. Okay, so now let's turn that way. Yeah. Certainly this thing survives. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's a Beelzebub. Begins a countdown to destruction as soon as battle starts. I don't like that. That sounds bad. Get out of here. Hate that. EP charge 2. You grimace in horror at the anatomically correct treasure chest. Yeah, I was gonna say that feels like the actual way to go. I'm gonna go back. And I came through here, which means I want to continue going. Oh my gosh, this guy, he's kind of fast. Yeah, I felt like there was gonna be something this way. Okay, let's see what we got in here. What is that? We haven't fought one of those. Okay, what does this say? Obstructs the casting of arts. That's fine. This is a craft, so you're gonna have a bad time, I suppose. I meant to attack the one in the back, but that's fine. There we go. Alright. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's still fine. Everybody, I was gonna say, everybody just wail away on this guy. Even Joshua came in to say hello, what's up? There you go. Call allies, not cool, dude. Very good, very good. Randy's almost back at 200%, which makes us all feel very good. He's at 200%, and I think everyone is in the hundreds now, which is nice. Orion Guard. Useless. Okay, so you opened me and took my item, but like, now what do I do? So, sure. Maybe it also increases, no, it's just more defense. I was gonna say, equipping them with these does give them like, or at the very least Joshua a better... Oh, that's locked. Well, how do I get to this side then? That's a good question. One that I don't think I have. I think I do actually have the answers for that, I think about. I think this way might actually wrap all the way around. How did I get to the upper path? I definitely got there just a second ago. Oh, it's here. I was like, where was that staircase? That way is just a chest. This way. Come down here. We gotta scoot past you. Open this. Yes, please. Just because we're about to walk into a door that just had a lock, let's go and do that. I'm gonna come this way immediately because I believe this way will give me the... Huh? Third to the fourth. It feels like we just walked in a loop. I want to double check though, because we might not have. Thank you. We're about to be level 42. Yeah, we just walked in a little bit of a loop. But I think that might be... No, we walked in a full legitimate loop. But that's going up, so we can come this way actually. And this way will potentially lead us all the way around. Will it? Because now we're going up. No it won't, because this is where we came up from. Well, now I'm tripping. Well then let's say this is just a shortcut and we need to come back out. Which is not the case. Yeah, then how do we get to the right? Because this is back here. I'm not trying to farm you, bro. If you could just... I'm also not trying to fight you legitimately. That's the first time in a long time that we didn't flee. There you go. Alright, now turn around so I can, like, one-shot you. Appreciate it. Alright, thank you very much. One, and perish. And one more perish. There you go. Okay. So, let me split the recording first. Because we've been going for a minute. This takes us straight. We want to go there. Oh, I wonder if this will... It's a rotation. Okay. I didn't connect the dots. I thought that there was a lever on this side, so that is the side that had the... We're going. I understand. I've put two and two together. I was like, why would they have me looping if I can't go this way? We're not fighting. I lost my 50-50. I'll win my 60-40. There we go. We come down this way. Actually, is he still following me? Because I would rather save right before walking through a new door. Just over there. This does kind of bring a little bit of familiarity to to the final level of, not the final level, because that's like the Castle of Phantasmagoria. Phantasma. Great. This thing is called Rip Throat? That's crazy. That is insane, actually. What's your name? My name is Rip Throat. Alright, there you go. It is reminiscent of the actual Gehenna level in Terrell Bomb. If you're looking for the self-help books, there's one I recommend called Getting Over Barriers. It's located in the special support section. Hilarious. Ha 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 ha. We love our barriers, or I guess we love getting over them. I don't want to fight you. Okay, there's 2 routes this way. And it looks like there's an open chest around this area. I think this is the way that we don't need to go, because this has the chest. Hit. I was hoping I could get behind it, but that did not happen. That's fine. We can tap the A button and beat him. Good dodge. That's why Leloy's in the front. What do you say? Just as this chest is hidden in a horrid place, so too is a treasure in each person, no matter how horrid they seem on the outside. Dang. That's beautiful. I don't know if I even finished this, like, thought, but this area reminds me, very much of the, Gehenna, like, level that was just, Kevin and, Reese walking. Wait. Whose last name was Reese in this game? Because in my brain I was like, oh man, I've seen that before. Maybe in this game, but maybe not. But definitely in this game. Whose last name was it? Who, Reese? I don't remember. It was somebody from this chapter too. But, you know, my brain is not on the verge of, you know, chilling out now. But, you know, it's getting close. This guy's kind of fast. Pop in here, pop back. I would like for you to turn around. That wasn't around enough. Oh, it was. Okay. Bro's got some cheeks. There you go. I don't think this is the most caked up enemy, but it's close, I think. Got something going on. Anywho. Nothing here. We can finally open this, which I believe is the door that is at the front of this. Yes, correct. So now that that's all the doors open for the most part, I think we're about to walk into some shenanigans. But admittedly, oh, well, that's a new enemy. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting this guy. Clean. Forget that. Hey, turn around. Fool, thank you. Now I'll fight you. Quote unquote clean. We don't get a team rush on this? That's crazy. You, here, analyze this guy. Because we got the other two. Awesome. Randy killed himself. Oh, I didn't hit all of them? That's so funny. This guy's just awkwardly here like, huh. Well, thanks for not killing me. Ow, hey, wait, no, oh, no, not like this. Thank you, Estelle, for a little defense up. You were a step too late since all the battling was pretty much over. We're better than the bracers now. I feel like I definitely got Estelle and Joshua above level 42 when I was playing. I don't want to fight too. Well, now we're ambushed. You attack this one. That's gonna be worth a turn. And then you attack the other one. Thankfully, they both missed. I don't want to experience whatever countdown this is. That's where I am at this juncture. Another Celestial Bomb. In overcoming the barriers that lie before you, you may serve as a guide that others may overcome on their own. Nice. Very good. Oh, these are... Well, that guy's not new, but this guy is new. Kind of. He looks like the cousin of the other guy that we fought. Decent, very decent monster design here. I will item toss this battle scope at you. Vizu, grotesque creature that uses powerful mirage attacks. Its venomous fangs we can pose, so it can poison us. Well, it can inject venom into our veins, I suppose. Technically different. One for you, and one for you. Goodbye, Vizu. But the worse this gets to looking like Gehenna from, yeah, there's a chest over here. Oh, he's definitely gonna see me. He didn't? You've been demanding it, so here it is, the long-awaited sequel to Trails in the Chest Part 2! What do you mean the game's already over? I think it's kind of hilarious that it doesn't reference it. I do remember Trails in the Chest. Turn around. Thank you. And we get a team rush this time. Fools. That one's gonna be gone. The one on the left is gonna need 2 more hits. And one for you, and we're free. Good levels, good levels. Oh, I see you. Turn around, thank you. What do you mean he didn't? Oh. Well, he's actually very slow. Is there not a chest over here? There is. What's over here, though? My guy with the parachute pants. If this was your first playthrough and you were expecting this treasure chest achievement, if this was your first playthrough rather, and you were expecting to get the treasure chest achievement just now, yeah, that's only possible in New Game Plus. Sorry. I thought there wasn't a treasure chest achievement. Does that mean this is the last chest in the game? Oh, we're about to fight Gunther. That's what that just told me. It just told me we're about to fight Gunther. Also, I didn't expect it because I 100% just, oh boy. So if we're about to fight Gunther, maybe we do a little thinking here. Because I feel like he's gonna have some stupid attacks. And if he's got some stupid attacks, I honestly feel like you don't need the gladiator headband. I feel like Tio needs it more. So what can we give you that is also very good? Which one of you prevents petrify? Because I could see him petrifying. You pop that. I want you to put this to the side. And you hold on to this. Yeah, I know, Tio. I want you to put it here. I don't want it to get hurt. I know you specifically don't want to get hurt in this fight with Dr. Gunther. With the Goon Squad. We got one more fight? Oh. Why is he standing guard? Garcia Rossi? So this is where you've been hiding. Oh no, he's been taken over. I was afraid of this. He appears to be brainwashed just like the Mafia. Well, this guy might be just as big as Zen. He'll give us a run for our money. Former commanding officer of Zephyr and current manager at Ravash & Company. I think his credentials speak for themselves. And he is getting... It doesn't seem like he's going to transform into a demon, though. Really? Good! Even so, we can't afford to let our guard down. Hey, Killing Bear! You might not be able to understand me, but I'll grant your wish. No holding back anymore. Prepare to witness the power of the Red Reaper, son of the War God. I didn't hurt too much. I don't want him to hear me say that. Well, that didn't hurt too much. Yeah, we'll take 2 of those. Don't mind if I do. Very good. I'm really gonna miss him doing stuff every turn. It's fine. There you go. Yo, he's hitting the pile driver on him, which is still hilarious to me. That being said, it's a shame. You're getting bopped, my dude. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Hold on a minute. I was gonna say, let me think. I guess we fought him before and we scanned him before, so I guess it's just, is it the same fight that we fought before? I mean, he was tough before. There you go. Yo, dodged is crazy. Randy's the only one who still has one of his held on to, which is kinda neat. Good shout. And I was gonna say, we can just kind of wail away at him. You're already built up again, so you're gonna do that. He's dead. Boo doo doo doo. Oh, that was a good boost. What do you mean? No way. Look out, he's changing into a demon. If someone as huge as him, as this guy goes demon mode, we won't be able to take him. He'll be unstoppable. Okay, great. Hey, old man. You're supposed to be a veteran Jaeger, aren't you? Why are you losing to this then? You might be with the Mafia now, but you survived the same blood-soaked hell that I did. So come on, show me your real strength. Randy? Randy, are you trying to... God. Ooh. Okay, he calmed down. Hey, God, he talked him down. Good job. The miasma vanished. Is he back to normal? Glad to see you didn't lose yourself to a killing bear. Look at you, talking like some kind of big shot. Whatever, I think I might owe you my thanks. Yoshim used his gnosis on you, didn't he? Yeah. He shot me full of his stuff. The bastard, I knew he was slimy from the moments I laid eyes on him. Damn, he thinks he can do this to me and my men and get away with it? Oh, he also... Not me and my men, just my men. He cares about them. Garcia. You can rest easy. We'll apprehend him. I'm sorry to say this, but I doubt you and your subordinates will be able to avoid arrest. Can't say we don't deserve it after the sorry-ass display. That bastard should still be in there. Son of the War God and, the Lloyd, right? It's just Lloyd, but we're pretty used to Lloyd at this point. You guys might get on my nerves, but that guy pisses me right the hell off. Listen here, you will not lose to him. He out? Yeah, he's completely unconscious. He probably used every last bit of his energy to resist demonization. Thank goodness. He might be with the Mafia, but it seems he's got a bit of a conscience. At the very least, I can respect him more than that greaseball Don. Agreed. Well said. Oh no, I agree. The entire time he was against using it, the Don was like, no, we gotta build our rep back up. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's better than some. The true mastermind behind this case is just a little further ahead. Considering how powerful Ernest and Garcia were, it's very clear that he'll be an incredibly dangerous opponent. Everyone, are you ready? Of course, yes, always. You can count on us. We're with you. I said, are you ready? Yes, they're ready, Lloyd. We will now commence the arrest of D, therefore G, Cult High Priest Yoshim Gunter. Give it everything you've got. Right. And everything that I have is going to catch a quick heal over here, actually. For the culture. Okay. And before we walk in there, what do we cook? Have I just never made a good dish of this? Any of these give like a whole bunch of CP? This does. Yeah, we might just make a whole bunch of this. How much can we make? 9. Tio, you can make it. 6, 2. Oh, you still had 1 failure? That's kind of hilarious. You got a 3-star. This does a lot of this too. Tio, you can make, how many of these can we make? Another 9? Tio is for you. Let's make a whole bunch of CP food real quick. They were all good. Oh, 60, that's not bad. I don't think there's, oh, this is a little bit of CP. How many can we make? Wait, can we just make 9 of things at a time? Like, can I make more of the... Oh, I can make a little bit more. Tio, you make this. I was like, it's getting odd that I'm just making 9 of everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can make another 4 of these, which is very nice. Very nice, very good. Alright, any other CP dishes? So 45. Well, what else can I actually make is the real question. This. I think we're good. What could possibly go wrong? We could die. I just don't know if there's gonna be more battles in here. It seemed pretty final, you know what I mean? So let me... Same here, there's also potions in here that give me like... Yeah, we got 6 of these that restore 100 CP, which is kind of crazy. Wish we had more. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a smoke grenade. Let me see. Because we could just pop a couple of these blooming hot pots. Or these gorgeous hot pots. Well, actually, let's do some of these then, because these ones are only 30. I'd want a couple people to have, like, at least, like, 100. And you especially. I need you to be at 200 in case on, like, turn 1, terrible things are happening. Anything else that gives us... Ooh, plus 25 evasion's kind of nice. This is CP 45. That's fine. We only need a 25, but it is what it is. Alright, let's walk in there. Tio's now at 200% CP. Garcia's unconscious. Hey, we're coming! Ooh. A whole demonic bridge. And some water. Alright, Dr. Gunther. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Ooh, this place is really serene. What is this place? An underground lake? It just feels like this is a ruin gets bigger and bigger. Everyone over there. That's the thing that Kia was in the picture. Yep. That's the thing we saw in the photo of Kido. We finally know where that photo was taken. I think I remember a big dark place. Ugh. There's a light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary. She was trying to describe this place, wasn't she? Indeed, she was. Look at him in his stupid glasses, and his stupid hair, and his stupid cult uniform. When did you show up? Just from a glance, I can tell that this isn't a normal guy. Welcome, it is my honor to entertain such illustrious guest. Hey, I do like the fit. Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, as well as 2 rising stars of the Bracers Guild. He's got some red eyes, too. Allow me to welcome you to the holy ground of, I did not read what that said, of origin, our origin. Oh, Tio's not a fan. Damn you. You look pretty calm considering we're about to kick your ass. No, he's ready for something. Yoshim Gunther, I'm going to cut to the chase. Release everyone who's been brainwashed by Gnosis, now. We may not know that how you're doing it rather, but we're positive that you're one behind all of this. Sure, I'd be happy to. What? I told you my terms back to the IBC, didn't I? Hand over Lady Kia, and everything will come to an end. Oh man, he's got a crazy smile too. Enough with your BS! We'd never hand her over. You looking for a fight, you bastard? You are truly the sickest individual to have ever existed. This guy has got the same twisted personality as the professor. Oh, the professor? Professor Alba? Yeah, but even Weisman... Well, yeah, okay, Professor... He's not actually named Professor Alba. Yeah, but even Weisman wasn't this insane. They're saying he's more insane than Weisman. Is kind of crazy. Oh, what a shame. You're making this conversation harder than it needs to be. Lady Kia has always been our divine child, the center of our humble organization. So is it unreasonable that we would want the object of our worship back? Always? Always? Is Kia... Always? Always. So, I guess how insane is he is the real question. Because if she was always the subject of the research, that means that she is at least old enough to have been back in the Middle Ages when they started, right? The 5 centuries ago? Don't you think we aren't aware of what happened 6 years ago? Do you think we aren't, rather? We will never let you have Kia again. Yeah, it couldn't have been that, though, because she was in the thing. Whatever. Tell us already. Tell us the truth about Kia, her parents, her true identity. You have to know where she came from. Oh, you simple fools. You're still clinging to the misguided assumption that Kia is born in this era. Okay, never mind. I am locked onto something. I was I was clocked on, and then they all said something. I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm just blowing this out of proportion. And then I was locked back in and was like, oh, okay. Huh? This era? Very well then. Divulging this information to those who haven't achieved wisdom would normally be prohibited. But allow me to provide enlightenment rather for you poor lost souls. Until just a month ago, the divine child was asleep. In that cradle you see resting at the top of the altar. And it was there that Lady Kia, has slept in this ruin since this ruin was created 500 long years ago. So Kia's 500. What? That's not possible. You bastard. Cut the bullshit. Surely you can't be that surprised. I'm not at all, actually. I am a little bit. I thought she was just a child of the goddess, and maybe she was like, I guess, you know, never mind. And we don't know her parents or anything. I thought maybe they could be dead or former cultists or something. I don't know. While modern technology cannot hope to achieve wonders like this, it's easily done with the gifts of ancient Sumerians. 500 years ago, there was a group of alchemists who gathered in this land with the intent of studying artifacts. Records say that this very altar was built using their powerful technology. The same alchemist that constructed Stargazer's tower, I bet. I had no idea that all these places are related to each other like this. As I said, Lady Kia has been in slumber since these ancient times. However, not even the highest ranking members of our order know her true origins. Oh? Well, I don't like that, actually. If you don't even know her true origins, then where did she come from? The goddess? But I don't think the goddess would send her here. That is the story of the divine child. So she's always been in here? That sounds weird, but okay. I'm starting to believe he doesn't even know the full story. Well, clearly he doesn't. I can't believe this. What the hell, man? I thought we'd finally be able to help Kia find her past together. Come now, what's with all the long faces? Lady Kia doesn't need a past. Because after all, she will soon take the place. True God! Oh man, I was one word away, because the whole time in those words, I was like, it feels like it should say new God. But new's not 4 letters. If I just sat down and thought for like maybe 10 minutes, I was like, what could be in here? Because I think my brain would have eventually been like false God, but false, opposite of false, true God. I was like, that might fit. What did you say? God? Huh, you heard me. All you have to do is open your eyes and see the truth of this world for what it is. Adios, goddess of the sky, there is no such thing. Wait. You're telling me Adios is the goddess of the sky? And maybe that is also a reason why it was called Trails of Trails in the Sky, right? Then maybe this is the Zero God. I don't know. We'll continue. Why can't you understand that her very existence? But here's the thing. It's not like a Trails in the Sky, the first, second, and third chapter. It's just Trails from Zero. Anywho, Trails from Zero, maybe Zero being the origin or something. Very existence is fabricated by a Septian church. Have you lost your mind? I can't believe there are people who genuinely doubt the goddess. This is the truth that Gia faithfully preaches. However, we're often misunderstood. You see, we don't worship devils at all. It's quite the contrary. What? Well, that has thrown me through a loop. We simply make use of the iconography because it's convenient in our fight to deny the very concept of this goddess. Fighting fire with fire, so to speak. You can't be serious. If that's really the truth, then why did you do horrible things to me and all of the other children? All of them, their anguished screams never stopped echoing through the halls. And there were even worse lodges than the one I was in, places with even more horrible things that were done. So if you really aren't worshipping devils, then why? Why are you doing all of these things? Tio. Dang, she's breaking down. Also, in 2025, that might be in all of our gameplay, potentially even. That might be one of the most valid crash outs of all time. I think Tio, maybe we should start keeping a list of like top 10 US Aviator played games, most valid crash outs of all time. Right now, Tio might be at number 1. Might be at number 1. Tio Plateau, I remember you well. An Altair Lodge test subject whose superb sensory receptivity was almost miraculous. I'm truly fortunate to have been able to meet such a splendid test subject of ours like this. I guess this would be a good time to ask them. What was the goal of all those inhuman rituals you performed 6 years ago? Goodness, you still haven't figured it out? I thought you were supposed to be a detective, Lloyd. Each and every one of those rituals served the greater purpose of enhancing Gnosis towards its final perfected form. Okay, well, that makes sense. I think I could have pieced that together. We knew that they were Gnosis experiments, so you know. The willpower and hidden potential that blossoms when one is brought to their breaking point. That kind of data was necessary if we wanted to perfect Gnosis. The reason we used children for our tests was simply because it ensured more accurate data. You see, test subjects have yet to reach puberty in various aspects. No. That's enough. Have you no shame, you monster? Apparently, literally no shame. Never thought I'd meet someone more screwed up than my family. And he's the son of the war god. Yoshim Gunther. Based on everything we've heard, you must be the one responsible for organizing these experiments all over Zemeria, right? Precisely. However, our order never placed much importance on hierarchy. Because you see, we're all equals under our true God, which makes sense from the documents that we read. To be honest, I don't give a crap about what your cult believes in. But you know about that place, don't you? Paradise. It was one of your lodges, wasn't it? Paradise. We saw that name before. It was mentioned in the black file. Oh? You know of its existence, then. The particular lodge was created at the behest of one of the most powerful members of the order. So not specifically you, but one of the most powerful members of the order. They'd invite influential figures to cater to their most depraved fantasies and use that as leverage for the order's benefit. Truth be told, though, that lodge deviated from my research principles, which I did not appreciate. So it's true, just like we thought. That answers one of my questions. You lured Speaker Hartman to Paradise in order to coerce him into helping the cult, didn't you? That's it. There's our connection. I only truly began to understand what happened after I pored over the results of every established lodge. After that aggravating operation 6 years ago, we nearly lost all of our precious lodges except for Paradise. Fortunately, we stumbled upon the perfect backer for our cause, Speaker Hart. Conveniently enough, he came with the nice bonus of Ravash and company. Everything's falling into place now. And you manipulated the crossbow Guardian Force to the same connection, didn't you? Speaking of the Guardian Force, how'd you even manage to take that crappy, get them to take that crappy drug in the first place? Oh, that was simple. The CGF commanders, Speaker Hartman, they're like 2 peas in a pod, 2 peas in a blackmail pod. So I have him in the palm of my hand as well. All I had to do was pass Gnosis off as a new supplement developed in St. Ursula. It was a bit of a shock how easily he believed me, though. He's a dunce. We've never met the guy, and we know how incapable he is. I don't know if we're ever gonna meet the guy. What a dumbass. Just how idiotic can one guy get? In regards to Paradise, there was one detail about its fall that was strange. Instead of being operated by the same joint operation as the other lodges, it was destroyed by that secret society responsible for the incident in Liberl. Oh wow. You know about it. Oh dear, just what were they thinking? Well, the destruction of Paradise only left me with one genuine regret. That being the loss of a young subject who demonstrated a remarkably high level of adaptability. She was simply a marvel. Through harnessing Gnosis, she could absorb the other subject's personalities and manifest them into her own mind. Oh, dude. Oh, boy. This is just Star Door 15, dude. So Gnosis was it. The loss of that data was truly a tragedy. That's enough. We have what we came here for, rather. You can shut your disgusting mouth now. Sorry, Lord. We kind of took over your investigation. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks to your help, I was able to draw a lot of conclusions about the case. Well, now I'm fully prepared to arrest him. That's hilarious. You think this is just gonna be a arrest, like he's not gonna go down without a fight? High Priest Yoshim Gunther of the DG cult. You're not gonna ask him about, Guy? In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation, property, drug use, and child abuse. Telling you is only a formality. We have both a search warrant. We have a search warrant? And an arrest warrant signed and approved. Do we? Oh, they got it fast. If you know what's good for you, don't resist. You lot are so intriguing. I have an idea. Why don't we make a wager? Which of us will be the one to accomplish their goal? He's gone gray. Is he also 500 years old? His hair. And is that some sort of horrible staff? Ah yes, this is my true hair color. You see, as a result of repeated Gnosis consumption, my body has altered somewhat. So you also take a lot of gnosis. Or perhaps I've simply gone gray due to not getting a wink of sleep in the past several years. Hey, this ain't the time for jokes, you freak. You're telling me you haven't slept for years? He hasn't slept for years. His hair's gone white. Did he just disguise it? I see. Now that would explain how you were able to do all of this rather, while working full-time at the hospital. Oh, perhaps you're a better detective than I gave you credit for, Lily. As for your question, Tio, this staff here is one of the orbital masterpieces created by the ancient alchemist of Crossbow. It holds power rather outstrips even the most dangerous artifacts. This magical power. Okay, well that's unfair. Allows me to command these creations as I please. Bastard. Are those archaisms from the Middle Ages created with the power of alchemy? So we've explored a lot of the early ages. Now we're starting to explore what happened in the Middle Ages of Samaria, and it's also coming to bite us in the butt. Now I believe it's time for our finale to get underway. Today will be a day to remember, a momentous occasion that will echo throughout history. The day that Lady Kia attains her true powers as a god and all our desires are realized at long last. Enough with your delusions. We will never lose to the likes of you. Okay. Well. Oh, that's not good. Y'all think we just can't hit them? Oh, maybe that one only takes like magic damage. That's a possibility. Yes, physical attacks are useless. Alright, that's the both of them. Low-key, go and analyze him too. I feel like we'll probably be fine to eat an attack. Renounces, wields a magical, uses dark arts. That's fine. He actually doesn't have as much HP as I thought he was gonna have, which is fine. Good dodge. Oh, he did get to go twice. That kind of sucks. That's fine. We still have the things that we want in case of emergency, which is kind of cool. They're very weak to water, which is nice. Which other thing are they weak to? Time. Sure. I feel like we should probably focus on one of these guys. I think we should focus on one of these guys. And you should focus on him. It's also interesting that we can defense down him, actually. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's great. Ellie, can we actually, I was gonna say, before he goes even any further, let's get a quick heal on that. Alright, great. I also turned off high speed mode for the chat with Gunther. I felt like that was not important, but I kind of wanted to do it. So we'll be able to go twice, so you'll be able to hit this immediately. HP absorb is kind of crazy, dude. Not that you need it, but like, does it also do more damage? Sure. Give it a try. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, y'all just hit him. Yeah, just hit him real quick. You can't use arts, so yeah, just keep bopping him. Did he miss it? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just tripping here. You two do need to, I think, focus up on this guy. There you go. That's not good. You can also HP absorb, so that's gonna be fine. I'm going to actually have you heal yourself. Go and grab an item. 5,000. Ooh, or should I give it to you? Because you're actually broadly okay. Give it to him. Who are you gonna attack? Huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna be enough. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Huh? Should have done it to the other guy now that I'm thinking about it, but stealth, what did he just do? He's cheating, y'all. He's cheating. I never seen a cheater like this. I can't hit him this turn. He comes back eventually, I guess. We go over there. Oh, that lasts for 3 turns. Yikes. Someone will heal him. Can I do this? I sure can. That's so funny. Art, you might as well try and heal the boys. I gotta keep an eye on our, Yep, there you go. And then he's healed that. You can get ready to hit this again. My thing is he could go, I was gonna say he could appear anywhere. So he's feeling a little not so good. But that's fine. I was just double checking it. We got the both of them. You can go and, yeah, I was gonna say, it's basically the same as using a turn to heal, so you might as well just pop the weapon. Great, now he's at 200%. I'm gonna wait to use this until Tio goes. Because these two are just gonna continue wailing away on him in the back. So Tio. And since I don't see any more... Get him. And Tio will finish him off. Very good. Oh, what are we supposed to do now? We just gotta wait for him to come back, dude. There you go. Well, that kind of hurt. But he's at 100%, so you might as well. That's technically a free heal for you. I actually don't think I want to use your craft. I know this is going to be more than one stage. Let's keep it a buck. He's going to turn into some sort of fiend. So you can have that. Thank you for the defense up, though. Also going to save what you have on you right now. What are you weak to? Nothing. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have you. That's bad. I wanted you to go heal them. Because I saw she had the rush, so I was like, that's the perfect time for you to do that. Calamity Spear. That's fine, we just healed it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just chill, y'all. Although, Tio, I'm sorry, actually, Ellie might not survive that, so maybe we'll just pop one of these on Ellie. We got 15 of them. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, just I was gonna say you used your 19 Yo, a shot from Ellie is what killed him. That's hilarious. That being said, it's definitely not the end yet. Oh, she got a full HP off of that. That's nice. We did it! No, of course it's not over. What are you talking about? That wasn't the final boss. It looks like we won that little wager of ours. Throw aside your weapon and get on the ground. I'll have to decline. Let me tell you something, special support section. Gnosis does not just enhance the user's physical strengths and capabilities. It also heightens their sensory receptivity, unlocking humanity's true hidden potential. When used correctly, anything can be achieved. Oh my gosh, he's got a crit! Oh no, he's using Evil Eye! Yo, I hate this thing. I feel like this trapped us in like... this is like the third time it's trapped us. It might be the second time, but it feels like the third time. The hell is this? He warped the space around us, but how? Joshua, isn't this exactly like Weisman's Evil Eye? That should be impossible. Maybe it's only the second time. The two of you have had quite the adventure over the last 2 years, haven't you? Ah, the Liberal Arc and Phantasma, was it? How does he know about that? How would he... Liberal Arc, sure, he can know about, but Phantasma? How does he know that? It's like he... Oh, is he actually just looking into their memories? That would explain. No way. Is he using them to recreate the professor's abilities? Oh, no. Weisman, huh? From the looks of it, we would have gotten along quite well. How interesting. I wasn't expecting this amount of intel on Ouroboros. Such a treasure trove of information will keep me entertained for quite some time to come. I can't believe this. Now, I think it's safe to say that I am in fact the victor of our wager. As for my prize, I think I'll have each of you take some Gnosis for yourselves. For long, you'll fall in line with the rest of those under my command, and then Lady Kia will gladly return here where she truly belongs. You bastard! This was your plan all along, the reason you lured us here. Well, of course. What other use would I have for such imbeciles such as yourselves? Everything I have done for Lady Kia's sake. What other possible reason could I need? Damn you. If you already have this much power, why are you so obsessed with Kia? Oh? Even if she was born 500 years ago, like you say, that doesn't change the fact that she's an ordinary girl, does it? Oh, I don't know about that, dude. Why does someone like you, with so much power, rather want a girl like Kia? That's right. Good question. Didn't I answer that already? Lady Kia is destined to become the true god. That you can compare my power to that of Lady Kia's only shows your ignorance. So that's true, actually. She kind of crazy. No, perhaps I should say the comparison in and of itself is absurd. Stop talking in riddles, jackass. We're all trapped in these little bubbles, so just speak in plain English. Man, this guy may as well be Weisman's little brother or something. Really, this is kind of Weisman Jr. out here. Fine, then answer me this instead. What led to Kia being moved to the Swords auction? That's true, we still haven't figured that out. The Mafia had no idea how she got there either. I've got another question for you. Were you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Let him answer the other question first! Oh, that's it, it all makes sense now. Two brothers 10 years apart in age. After the older brother fell in the line of duty, the younger left Crossbell only to return years later. What a stunning plot twist. I had no idea you were related to that nuisance. So, you deny it then? I'll admit he came close to uncovering my true identity during his investigation. Guy Bannings was such a distraction. I had no choice but to ask Ravash to silence him permanently. But they didn't, according to them. But some other faction killed our poor detective before Ravash could do the job. That corroborates their story. and also still makes me believe that something's going on. Something's going on. Okay, so here's the thing. I figured whatever was going on would be more ingrained with what's going on in here, so I don't know what is actually going on. 3 years ago, Marconi tried to spin the story like they did. Oh. I think there might be some darker truth to Crossbow that we don't know about is now going through my brain. Because there's a couple things that he doesn't know that could be really important. Number one, he doesn't know, him and his high elders don't know how Kia got into that globe. If she is 500 years old, if they don't know that, whoever put her there, and she does have these powers, why would they do that? And there's some other whatever. 3 years ago, Marconi tried to spin the story like they did, bragging about how much I owed him. But Garcia denied it, so I doubted that was the case. That's exactly what I thought too. Because I know my brother would have never lost to the likes of you. That's hilarious. What? Oh, a bold claim. As for how Kia came to be at the auction, I think that was also something that didn't go according to your plan. That's what I was thinking, because he'd said, like, blah 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 during his little spiel. After all, there's no way you'd willingly lose sight of your god. I have to agree. It would be illogical. It's true that on that day, Lady Kia finally awoke from her long slumber. However, by the time I became aware of it, she was nowhere to be seen. Initially, I thought she might have lost her way and wandered to the surface, and accidentally got herself locked in a doll trunk that was heading for an auction. That's ridiculous. Both you and I know that would never happen. Further, Hue was tipped off about Kia's presence at the auction. In other words, while you may be the mastermind behind this case, there's a staggering— Yeah, I'm saying the same thing, Lloyd! I'm saying the same thing, dude! I'm glad you and I— Yo, Lloyd and I have been locked in for a lot of this game, you know what I'm saying? Every time, like, I say something, like, sometimes, like, 10 lines of dialogue later, he said the same thing, I'm like, that's what I've been saying, my boy! I was like, he's in charge here, but there's, like, a couple things that he doesn't know that feel really important. Yeah, there's a staggering amount of things that you simply don't know. For real. You tell him, Lloyd. You tell him that he's an idiot. Amazing work, Lloyd. You're really putting those detective skills of yours to work. What's your point? As soon as Lady Kia returns to me, none of these questions will matter. Then what about Gnosis? That's supposed to be your true wisdom. I've had enough of your jokes. All you're doing now is peering into people's memories and copying things that aren't yours. That drug of yours is no different. That drug you created through your sick experiments. That's a result of sloppy trial and error, of torturing and killing innocent children over and over again. So tell me, where's the wisdom in that? Curse you. Hey, Lloyd, I don't know if it's really a good idea, for real, to be mouthing off to this man right now. Calling it wisdom is a disgrace to the word itself. Vile might be a better description of the acts you've committed. Man, I really never thought I'd be saying this, but I'm starting to think Weisman actually had a moral sinner, and more of a moral sinner than this piece of work. I think Zero can just equate to the both of them, Estelle. Yeah, I know what you mean. And now? You're trying to force your worthless delusions onto Kia? A girl as bright as sunshine itself, the light of our lives. She's grown more precious to us than you'd ever know. Oh my gosh, Lloyd! Hey, you're telling me Lloyd broke out of Evil Eye? That's my boy. That's my boy. Actually, you know what? It won't even Evil Eye. It was just a replica of Evil Eye. And he said, I will never evil die, baby. And I'm about to take you down. Yeah. And we'll never let someone like you near her again. Impossible. Lloyd. We can move? The barriers are gone, baby. In the end, his evil eye was nothing more than a pale imitation of the real thing. That's all. Okay, Joshua, apparently we're locked into. And you know what? I'm here with it. That's my boy, not for nothing. As soon as he loses focus, he falters. It seems he hasn't quite perfected the ability after all. And Lloyd's burning spirit was enough to smash to pieces. Yoshim Gunther? We've seen through every masquerade you've set up. Masquerade? Oh, next Saturday. Oh, well, actually, this might be perfect then. I was gonna say next Saturday, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be a Trails episode because it will be Brawloween. But since this is the last episode, we might just say, hey, that means we're gonna start Azure in 2 weeks' time. Unless there's a lot more of this game than I'm thinking there is. Because it feels like, you know, it's final boss territory. Go ahead. Surrender now. You're right. I suppose you leave me no choice. Demonification? Hey, what are you mumbling about over there? Huh. You didn't think I'd be forced. I didn't think I'd be forced to use my trump card, but here we are. What is that? What? That can't be. The red pills? Allow me to enlighten you once more. What you see here is perfected gnosis, my life's work, as you could say, but it's red. It's not blue. If we call the drug you found blue gnosis, then I'd say it would be appropriate to call this red gnosis. Could it be? Is the stuff that caused? Is that the stuff that caused Ernest and the Mafia goons to transform? Right, you are. Don't. He's down in the whole bottle. If he takes that many, then an overdose. What if he just keeled over? That would be hilarious. We gotta get him to throw them back up. I see. I can see it. The almighty D. The origin of lost power. So it was D that was the single letter. I was like, maybe the D doesn't stand for anything. Uh-oh. Well, he's not that scary. Okay, alright. Maybe I take that back, huh? Well, no, we fought scarier. He's got a great six-pack, though. What? Goddess, what is that? You can't be serious. This intense pressure. Joshua, do you think? Definitely. This thing might be... What? Might be even stronger than the Wiseman fuse with the Septarion? What the... No, that thing was crazy strong. This is right. I feel it. I have reached the truth of everything. I can see the state of the world. I can see the hidden designs behind it. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Huh? You're spilling nothing but lies. The truth isn't something you can see so easily. Only humanity is bound by such limitations. I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance. The truth behind your brother's murder. Oh, can you tell us? And the inevitable fate of Crossbow. Can you tell us all of these things? You're just bluffing. There remains no reason to allow you insects to live any longer. Now lament over your fragile existence and die. His demonization is on a completely different level from Ernest. Yeah, that guy was a small fry compared to this behemoth. There's nothing we can do now but stand our ground and fight. Right. Get ready, everyone. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Estelle, and Joshua too. This is the last stand. Don't give up no matter what. Hi. All right. Final battle. Final boss. Tio is not quite at... What is that? Are they different? Oh, they are different too. One of them has a purple cross and the other one has a yellow cross. Alright. I guess before we do anything, let's see what we're dealing with. Makes enemy defense crumble, so this guy lowers defense. I don't even know if I actually want to use Analyze, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, this one's gotta go. They both have to go. But this one has to go first. Oh. Well, that's bad. We got all the items in the world, so one of these heals freeze. But I believe it do. Which one of you heals freeze, baby? This one. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm good to just do this. I don't want him healing. Oh, but I can actually... Oh, I think everything's just gonna be even at this point. Hey, go pop off. If everything's gonna be even, just start tossing that thing everywhere for real. And actually, I am gonna have you pop the battle scope on him then. Because we have not battle scoped him. Yeah, I mean... Fair enough. We got a crit? Yeah, crit this guy. Here's the problem. I think I see the passageways over here kind of shaking. That worries me. Yeah, she's gonna take out this guy, so I'm gonna go and attack this guy. No, I even said to myself, I see that thing shaking, so let me be wary of it. And then I was not. That kinda hurt. Oh, you're at 200. You heal us. Oh, Lloyd's back. Awesome. Now, which one do I want to do? It's a team attack. Go get him. Yeah, I want the visual. I want the full visual too. Yeah, I'm gonna hit his abs. I got his armpits. I got his weird horn. Hey. I was gonna say that thing's lit up. Randy, you're just gonna have to support, bro. You're gonna just support for her. That's fine. You'll be alright. Oh, that does lower all their EP, which kind of sucks. But it didn't happen to the girls, so I don't know how bad that is, actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can use this again, because this guy isn't... That's... Oh, but you know what that vanish does do? It probably gets rid of our two little circle bits here. That kind of sucks, huh? That's on me. I let Randy fall too. Now, let me see, how much does that do? That does about 3 grand, which is nice. Wait, you can't do this till... Okay, wait, actually, that's... That does look pretty cool. Oh, but he lived. Oh no, it actually does not. I think it might have procced one, and that's a good 1,000 too. Okay. Oh heck yeah! I got all this food. I gotta remember, I got all this food, man. Where's the thing that cures? Give me like 80 or something. Oh yeah, look at all that. The evasion, baby. Yeah, go ahead and eat this. That's fine. Okay. You do this again. You do this. You know what? Do this. Even though I know he can't be blinded, that still should hurt. Or something. It's critical. I was gonna say, the girls are gonna be in the back doing most of the damage, which is, you know, broadly fine. Go... I was gonna say go do that again, but you cannot anymore. Maybe we can try a little diamond dust. I mean, everything's about equal. I actually might just have Lloyd go over there and give her one of these, because we got 30 of these. Lloyd might just be the errand boy. Let's go, errand boy Lloyd. That's fine. Because he'll heal himself by just hitting him in the abs. Lloyd is the one who needs the most HP. But also, we can just... One of these, which one? This gonna be 100 CP? Yeah, give me that. That was actually not a bad return on investment either. What does this do? Yeah, try that. Oh, you got none of that. That's hilarious. Oh, but you're at 200%. And he's almost halfway on health. Oh, I should have saved that. Whoops-a-daisy. That was a good 4 grand. You know what I'm actually gonna do instead? I'm gonna take this CP, and instead I'm going to steal that. Oh, I didn't steal it in time. And I accidentally clicked the speed up button. That would have done so much more damage. Lightning rod, oh my gosh. That's fine. Wait, what happened? Okay, that's hilarious. That's on me. I didn't know the one in the back was shaking. I didn't notice that one at all. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of these. Ellie will also need one, but let's give one for our boy. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Maybe we should be actually letting you have these, so we can keep up our things. So now you can only use arts, which is crazy. So I need you to heal up from... What is this? It's not seal or mute. Well, just heal all. Why would I not just use that one? There we go. Okay, because we need a little bit of time to set up. Because Homegirl also needs one of these. Here, go and take this. Oh, is he countering no matter what now? Well, that kind of sucks. Unless it's probably an art, I guess. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Here you go, Randy. I do feel a little bit uncomfortable just not having any EP on you. Because sometimes I use him as an emergency healer. What was that called? He kind of looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character now. Oh my gosh, he gets the two boys. Fortunately, I think they both still have the Teal Plateau Guard. Yeah. Oh, not a summon. Who was this? Evil Prim Phobos? Goodness gracious. Sure, hit that thing. Okay, well, I was gonna say we will never get that scan, I suppose. Leloy's a little bit, he's a little hurty right now. Which is fine, for all intents and purposes. I am going to continue having you pop this, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's the most bang for our buck anymore, though. Like, this still did like 1,000, and he's not like, he doesn't have that much HP left. There's also a crit coming up. So, I mean, maybe we start. Give this to Tio. Randy will have another go. I do need you to get one of these other things that we made. Recovery dish. I was gonna say, we made a bunch of these that recover like 80 CP, yeah. And you need the HP anyway, so go ahead. I mean, we might as well just use all these then, for real, for real. Admittedly, I think I need the 80 on you. So, okay, I see the vision now, I think. I think I'm gonna use, undo this. I'm gonna use this on Lloyd. Because he will be able to steal the crit at 200. And then he is gonna go here. I'm gonna pop Tio's next. Because he's about to do some stupid attack. So I want to re-up on our shields. Yo, he's gotta hate us. Yo, he can't be healing like this. That's against the rules. You hit this thing. Sure. Yeah. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? What do I want to do here? I mean, Tio is going to be the one doing most damage regardless. You know, just because we haven't gotten one of these. Slows opponent's actions by using miasma. Yeah, this thing's gotta go. Yeah, perish. Oh, not perish. Oh my god. You know how I said that's not the most bang for our buck? I think actually at this point it might be the most bang for our buck. Because he's almost gone and now he's recovering a bunch. So, at this juncture, actually, Randy, I think it's better for you to just, we got so much food, dude. Because you have our best weapon, so you're gonna be doing the most damage. EP to Tio. So she'll be prepared to go next turn. Oh my gosh, he's gonna hurt us. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, he used 3D glasses. Yeah, whatever. Big whoop. Let me see. Yeah, open the gates. Oh, he only has one more turn of this stupid thing too? Awesome. You know what, just keep feeding her, actually. And he gets to go again? Don't mind if I do. How much does she have? She's another 80 if we have it. I don't know if we have it. We do. To Tio. There we go. Now she's at 200%. I was gonna say, this guy's gonna be very close to death, but he's not gonna be at death yet. I just know that there's a chance that he might, like, crit. I'm gonna eat this. There we go. And I think that's gonna be enough for the kill because it's gonna crit. Just in case, she's gonna pop the double shields afterwards. Randy, beat him up, break his neck. That's enough. Ooh! You got 3 phases? What's going on? Does he have 3 phases? He seems to have gone completely berserk. At this point, I'm not sure how much longer his body can last. What's going to happen to him? Oh, that's bad. Oh, shit. No! Okay. Damn, if this keeps up. Made it this far, there's no way we can give up now. Not until she's... Not until we can finally hold that girl in our arms and give her the happiness she deserves. We feel the same way. I think we're talking about 2 different girls. You can't stop us. We're making it back to our little girl no matter what. Guy, please. Lend me your strength. That's not Guy, that's girl. Is that Ren? I may not be your brother, but I could still give you a hand. Oh, she did say it. Well, I thought she said that was the last time we were gonna meet. She lied to us. Oh, she got the whole patter matter. Okay, never mind. We're cleared. Is that? We saw that back at the hospital. Patter matter. Ren. Pitiful, but he brought it on himself. I'll put him out of his misery. Oh, she's just gonna shoot the final boss. Patter matter, blast from the smithereens. Double Buster Cannon. Tick tick. His arms were free. He's almost down. This is your last chance. It'll take Patter Matter too long to charge up another shot. You need to finish this now. Yeah, there's one more battle. Oh, but they gave us all 200%. Give me a team attack. Oh no, I can't, oh yeah, I can. There you go. And then you? And because I'm not a fool, I'm going to go to the crafts menu and do the one that's not max guard, shoot him with a laser. And lastly, Ellie. That's recovery. This one. Everyone's using their best attacks. I really wish it was actually a team attack. I feel like that would have been the perfect ending, but you know, you can't have it all. There is no perfect game. There it is. Bye, boy. You know, it feels good to item spam at the end of the game. You continue to surprise me, special support section. I hate to admit it, but you made me regain control. For that, you have my thanks. Gunter, you... Please, spare your pitying looks. Though I may not live to witness it, our centuries-long ambition is finally fulfilled. What? She can do it. Someday, Lady Kyo will definitely... Well, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way he lives. This game's not afraid to kill people. Especially a villain. He's gone. Full of nonsense right up until the end. But I can't help but feel sorry for him. Yes. Don't blame yourself for this. The moment he swallowed all those pills, his fate was sealed. Yeah, that's true. Still, I would have liked to save him if it was possible. Yeah. He wasn't able to snap out of his delusions, even with death staring him in the face. I had hoped that he would answer for his crime and his guilt. I just wanted that so badly for all of his victims and even for him. Lloyd. It's okay, Lloyd. Hey, what the hell are you getting all moody about? Randy? We ain't the goddess, pal. Things ain't always gonna go our way. Look, we got this far because we worked our asses off. I'm not saying that this is the ideal outcome, but it's still pretty damn good, ain't it? Randy, that's my boy. During the he's the greatest unk of the group of all time. During the operation against the lodges, many of the cult members committed suicide. Guy, Arios, and Chief Sergei stepped over countless dead bodies to save me. Unfortunately, there are times when sacrifices are inevitable. Tio. He was responsible for his own destruction. But right now, we have to deal with the chaos he left behind. Crossbow State rather is still in a panic. We need to make sure the Gnosis victims are taken care of. We don't have time to grieve just yet. Ellie. Look at this. This is the first time in a while that they've all had to be there for Lloyd instead. Because usually he's there for each of them. Ugh. Thank you, everyone. You're all absolutely right. Now's not the time to feel down. Plus, we need to make a good on our promise to the Chief and Kia. Of course. We promised that we return to our side safe and sound. And we promised that the Chief that we'd settle this case in order to prove ourselves. Well, I guess 2 for 2 in that case. They really make a good team. It would appear this is the final curtain then. Huh? For your information, I never intended to dramatically jump in and help at the last moment like that. Love's heroism must have rubbed off on me. Oh. Friend. I've settled all my past regrets and grievances with well, you know what? I'm actually glad she got the last shot for the most part, too. Because that guy sucks. And he was a big part of why that happened to her, too. I've settled all my past regrets rather than grievances with crossbow. I enjoyed it, but I think my presence will cause more harm than good, so it's about time I take my leave. Ren? Yes, Estelle? Did you see the shudder of the sprite, dude? Have you know, I'm not ready to be caught just yet. Nope, sorry, Ren. But the truth is, we've already caught you. Ooh! Ooh! Tell him, Estelle. It's been over a year since I saw that cute little face of yours. Over half a year. I was gonna say over a year, over half a year. And it's been 3 months since we departed Liberl and came here. I know you've been watching over us every day since then. We know you've been staying at the Rosenberg studio, occasionally going to Crossbow City to play around. The hard part was catching you on the Orbital network. Well, of course it was. None of you would be able to catch someone like Kitty. Except us, right? Rin, we know everything there is to know about you. Your past, your sorrow, your pain, but also your happiness and everything you love doing. You can't run away from us. Not anymore. Sniff. Oh, are they about to actually get their happy ending? Is there happy endings all around here? What terrible twist is gonna happen at the end of this game for us to have to go to Azure? I thought, well, you know what? I guess the second chapter had a good ending, and the third chapter was just something wild. So maybe there actually isn't some sort of... No, there has to be. At this juncture, there's still a lot of unexplained things going on, so there is some sort of other faction. In fact, they even said other faction. That's correct. And I think this other faction is kind of deeply ingrained in Crossbell's upper crust. I wouldn't actually be surprised if the mayor was... No, the mayor's not in on this. I thought you'd given up hope. After learning about paradise, I was convinced you would. If I was the same person I was 2 ago, I might not have been strong enough to handle it. But after meeting wonderful people like you and Love, I've become a better person. No matter the things that happened in the past, good or bad, they're the things that add up to make you who you are today. And the person you are today, I can't help but love with every last bit of my heart. Oh, dude. Honestly, it might be for the best if you return to your family here in Crossbell. But no matter how unreasonable or selfish this may sound, we want you to be a part of our family. That's what brought us to Crossbell. And that's what we decided all over again once we were here. I don't understand. Pattermatter's like, yeah, am I in on this family time too, bruh? What are you doing? Could it be? So that's it. You've been worried about Ren too. Pattermatter's like, go ahead, you good. Caught you. Oh, dude. I wasn't trying to cry at the end of this game. I'm just, Crossbell has been a vibe. They haven't got me crying, dude. They're about to get me crying here. Thank you, Pattermatter. The caught you, dude. Ugh. It seems like the Meister's adjustments gave you the ability to move on your own. Whimper, sob. Now, we're not gonna let you out of our sight ever again. From here on out, where we go, how we live, what we do, let's figure those things out together. But first, how about we head back to Liberal? I know Tita's been waiting for a while now, waiting for you to come home. This was not the emotional segue that I thought we were gonna get in this this final chapter, huh? Okay, all right. Well, there we go. I guess we are getting that ducking. Very good, very good. Hey, let it all out. Let it all out, little homie. Especially since I guess they kind of needed this, because this was the game where we learned everything there was to learn about what was going on. Stardoor 15 gave us a good chunk of it, but this whole, like the subplot of this game, for not a long time, but for like 2 kind of chapters, was Ren's backstory. I'm so happy for all of you. Me too. Didn't think that's what I said, Randy. Didn't think I'd be shedding a tear today. Yeah, they kind of got me. They kind of got me. They didn't get me. I'm not like sobbing, but they got me. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. I really don't know what to say. I can't imagine how we would have ever come close to repaying you. Not at all, Joshua. We just wait until Azure. I'm sure we're gonna need your help again, for real, for real. I sincerely believe that the 2 of you made this possible by never giving up on it. Congratulations, Joshua. I know you'll all be happy together. Oh man, from one protagonist to another. Thank you, Leda. Seeing this, I can't wait to get home to Kia. Agreed, Zeit and the Chief too. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on. Yeah. Social support section? Prepare to withdraw. Our mission may be complete, but we still need to arrest the Ravasha members and escort the civilians to the surface. Let's move out. Y'all are gonna... you know what? Maybe they don't have to help. Oh, man. We got good in here. The sunrise. It's beautiful. Sure is. Feel that warmth. Kia? Wait, that voice? It can't be. You literally were not supposed to be here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, never mind. The chief is here too. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, okay, never mind. Well, dang. I was gonna say, well, never mind. I trust everyone who's here, but I see you in the back areas. Unless I'm a madman spouting nonsense, which is many times, and it is likely this time too, to be honest. No, I really don't trust Arios. He might actually not be involved with a whole bunch of shenanigans like I'm saying he is, but I do think he did kill Guy. Go on. Thank goodness. Lloyd, Ellie, Teal, Randy, you're okay. Yes, they are. Woof. Kia, what are you doing here? Looks like we got a whole party here to greet us. All the CGF troops within the city fainted only moments ago. We knew that could only mean one thing, so we decided to make our way here. Really though, the four of you need to teach that girl some basic manners. When she heard we were coming here, she threw a tantrum demanding we bring her with us. You say that, but you ended up bringing her anyway. Typical Dudley. lmao. Hey, Sergey. He can't say no to Kia. Oh, Deputy Commander Bales, who I did suspect, but she's here just chilling. And Sergeant Major Seeker. Great job in there, everyone. All the mind-controlled members of the CGF have finally been freed thanks to your efforts. So we decided to come visit the heroes of the hour, rather. I trust the danger is past. Yes, ma'am. All those fiends that were crawling around have vanished as well. Good thing, too, it made escorting all the captives out a hell of a lot easier. Gotta say, though, it was pretty satisfying tying all those mafiosa up and leaving them in their cells. Still, the hardest part is yet to come. Indeed, we still have to explain the situation to the public and deal with the international issues that may arise. Oh... That's bad. I don't know how this is gonna end now. It feels like we're having too happy of an ending. We must also administer the proper care to any CGF members that were affected by the brainwashing. The remaining Mafia members will probably have to be restrained for the time being. Not to mention, we still have to put together a mountain of evidence related to this case. You can get your free time for the next month goodbye, that's for certain. Please allow the Bracer Guild to assist whenever we can, wherever we can. We'd appreciate it. Oh my gosh, they're working together. Yep. Looks like once again we're gonna be busy as hell. However, I think the situation is finally taking a turn for the better, for real. You're right. Yeah. Wolf. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio. I should have just let him say the names. What's good? I'll be looking forward to seeing the detailed report for this case. But for now, is everything settled? Oh. Yes, sir. SSS. Good work, team. Well, after all this, I guess I'll finally be able to call you real professionals. Guy would have been proud of you. Chief. Oh my gosh, yeah, baby! The camera's arrived! Step aside, folks, out of my way. Grace? How did you even... You think I'd let a scoop this juicy escape my clutches? Ha, get real. Anyway, I'm gonna need you all to squeeze in nice and tight for this group photo. Come on, people, no need to be shy. Pushy, isn't she? We're gonna be in a picture? Yep, so give it your biggest smile. Got it. Oh, man, Kia. Shall we join them, Saint? I hate pictures. The flash has hurt my eyes. We'll just get out of your way. Yeah, it's probably for the best if we're not in the shot. Oh, shut up and get your butts in here. You too, little missy. Well, if you insist. What a waste of time. Oh, they're gonna have like an ending? Is this game just gonna end with a happy ending? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Right, Deputy Commander Bales and Sergey can get in on the side. Okay, fine. I hope it turns out well. Here we go, guys. Put on your best smiles. Say cheese. Do we actually get the cute? Cute. Anything weird going on in this picture? No? If it just said end right there. In the wake of the DG cult incident, Crossbow was left in disarray. The Mafia and Guardsmen... I may have just been losing my mind. No, there's still things that he doesn't know about that are going on. No. I'm not losing... Oh, y'all, I really don't. Maybe it just won't be answered until Azure, because there are pieces in this game that are still unanswered. Like, who put the baby in the box? And I could have sworn that it would be like... Arios would be the only one who, like, wasn't accounted for during that time who I think could do it. At this point, either Arios or... No, she had a show. Yin had a show. No, Yin didn't have a show. Yin was literally here with us. Continue. As well as the misconduct of many officials, including Speaker Hartman. All of it was made public in the Crossbell Times. It was said to be the largest scandal in Crossbell's history. Oh, hey! Mayor McDowell responded by dismissing the police commissioner and the CGF commander. Awesome. Screw that guy. Following that, he demanded a full investigation be conducted by Deputy Commander Bells, and the members of the CPD's divisions. Detective Deadly, no longer held back by corruption, was able to bring to light not only the connection between the cult members and the members of the Imperial faction, but also one involving the Republican faction. With every arrest, the citizens' distrust of Crossbow political circles grew until it reached a boiling point. It was at that time that the IBC CEO, Dieter Croy, took the opportunity to announce his candidacy for mayor. Well, that might be good for Ellie's grandfather, rather. He publicly pledged to heal the political system and follow the ideas of Mayor McDowell, who had firmly announced his decision to retire. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait. Maybe I have been misreading the situation, dude. Maybe I've been misreading the situation and he is saying I need to take matters into my own hand, and that's by being the successor to Mayor McDowell, one that he thought he had in earnest, but one who he can more so actually trust in Dieter Croy. Maybe I was going crazy. Let me, okay, whatever. Y'all were probably watching from the background being like, oh, there goes old man Avio spouting his nonsense again. Before leaving the office, Mayor also announced the special elections for the seat of the arrested Diet members would be held. Candidates from all backgrounds are expected to vie for the spot of the Speaker of the Diet. And 1 month after the incident, Mayor McDowell summoned us to the City Hall's reception hall. Hey, it's us. SSS. Oh yes. We're gonna get like badges of honor. Is it a plaque? Estelle and Joshua decided to return to Laburo with Ren. Oh, okay. I thought they might have hung out here for a little bit longer, but I guess they actually went back. Oh my gosh, look! There they go! The Braces Guild manpower was cut. The recent political forms will surely allow the CPD to make up for it. Hopefully we can help them out in the future too. Before leaving, Ren reminded us of some difficult questions that still remained. The truth behind what happened 500 years ago and why Kia was at the Schwarz auction. So the truth about what happened 500 years ago is actually important. Why Kia was at the Schwarz auction clearly is important. and the true identity of whoever killed my brother, Guy Bannings. Oh, no. That I'm locked in on. I still think it's Arius. Unfortunately, Rin didn't have the answers to any of these mysteries. Certainly she's got theories, though, but that's fine. After all, it's our duty to find the truth. Promising to reunite someday, we gave our farewells and saw them also. And at the end of the mayoral election, the day we returned to our regular duties, in the entryway of the special support section, Kia stood holding a brand new bag. She going to school? I don't know, you sure you're ready? I mean, it's your first day, it might be better if I tagged along. I'm the readiest. I already memorized the way there and everything. Besides, Ryu and Honoree will be there with me. Lloyd, you worry too much. Oh my gosh, he's like a real dad, dude. But honestly, you really are a little overprotective, you know that? She was, like a month ago, she was being targeted by the Mafia, dude. You were a kid once too. Didn't you want to walk to Sunday school with your friends? That's besides the point. You say that, yet you're the most nervous, aren't you, Ellie? Well, as one of her guardians, it's only right to be a little nervous. Yeesh, come on, you worrywurts. Stop raining on Keto's parade. No one's after her anymore, so why don't we go see her off with a smile? Oh, she used to just go to Sunday school, it was so cute. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I think I finally understand how my parents feel, or rather how parents feel when their child leaves home. So are they all like official guardians of Kia now? You guys forget already? You've got a meeting with the new mayor today. If you don't want to be late, you better head out soon. That's right. Speaking of, speaking of that rather, you already know what he wants to talk to us about, don't you, Chief? What exactly is it, I wonder? Yeah, I think I'll leave the explanation to him. Best you hear it from straight from the source anyway. Alright everyone, today will be a new start for all of you. So get out there and give it your all. Understood. Oh man, never a slow day here, is it? Are we gonna be the new first division? You should be used to the pace by now, Randy. I'm sure you'll have a great first day, Kia. We'll walk you there part way, okay? Okay. Oh. Is this really just the end of the game? Let's go! What? Oh! We just had a happy ending in this game? What? Yo, I'm stunned. I'm shocked. I was fully on the edge of my seat saying, oh, things are gonna go terribly wrong. Everything's so happy. I'm having a really good time. And then they're gonna stab me in the kidneys and throw me down the lake. Yo, I was certain that we were gonna have bad times here. I was certain we were gonna have bad times. Anywho. Great game. Just to start to finish, but I feel like I don't know how the next thing. I think we have another game. We got a whole nother game. Okay, let me just talk about this last chapter first and foremost. Professor Gary Oak. Gary Oak, is that him? Anywho, just in terms of, I like Crossbell City a lot. I just think it's a city that has so much life. And while Liberl had a lot of life too, had like its own like little X, Y, and Z's, it feels like this is more like, it really feels like one condensed city. Like I can go around, I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I know you. Oh yeah, I know you. I could go to the other like places on the other side of all the other places. It was just real nice. Not like we're not about to be back in Crossbell in like 2 weeks, for sure. I feel like we have a lot of unanswered questions. And I don't know what the Azure is gonna hold for us, but great. Great times. I'd like to get to the main menu before I do the rest of my talking. Okay, now we're going to development. Actually, maybe I'll do my talking here. So. How do I feel? I feel very good. We beat, Dr. Gunther. He needed his butt whooped after what he had done. I can't believe he was off the corkboard for so long, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like my corkboard was trying to solve a mystery that, maybe Dr. Gunther was not really a part of. And Lloyd said it pretty much as I was saying it. I was like, but he still doesn't have the answers to a lot of things. Like, he even said ... to that last thing, and then he said, Lloyd right afterwards said, you know, for the mastermind, you sure don't know a bunch of things that didn't go to plan. But it seems like they must have gone to someone else's plans, and the fact that they don't know how, like, Kia came to be, I guess. She's clearly not human. You know what I mean? She's clearly not a human, quote unquote. I don't know what she is. I think she is like the child of the goddess. But I think there are people in Crossbow that know what she is. It's weird that she woke up now of all times. Huh. I mean, let me just try and, like, vocalize my thoughts. So she woke up 500 years ago. She was maybe she was around and she was put in that tube. I'm sorry, that globe. Maybe she was, I don't know, sent down from Idios in that globe. 500 years, though. Maybe she's, like, really, like, the daughter of, like, the person who created Crossbow. 500 years predates Crossbow, though, right? Yeah, it sure does. Oh, wait. If that I didn't even, like, put that into my mind. That far predates Crossbow, so there's something big going on here, dude. There's something big, and I don't have the answers, and I don't think I'll have them until Trails, Trails to Azure, I think. Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Trails from Route Zero has reached its conclusion, but the story is not over yet. We'll see you again at the journey's end. So that's Kia in the globe. A new day for Crossbow. Extra menus has been unlocked. Yeah, we'll definitely be... Ooh. Oh, we actually get 10... Oh, this is a whole new save menu, guys. Cool. Return to title screen. Okay. What's in the extras menu? Yay, it's the extras menu. Oh my gosh. View your achievements, view your points. There were mini games? So if I wanted to New Game Plus, oh yeah, a million% I would probably... Oh yeah, unlocking carryover for... What would I want to carry over the most? Levels and stats. Yeah, I mean, a million%. What other things are there? They're all locked. Events. Let you watch the play. Oh, I don't want to watch the play. You know what I am gonna spend my points on? Character menu. It's Lloyd. Oh my gosh, I got to look his glasses. Can I go see other people? There's Wazi, who only has 2 attires. A Major Seeker. Oh my gosh. Y'all, look at her. Look at her in her cute hat. Sergeant Major Seeker. Yo, but where's Fran, though? Is Fran way lower down? She is. It's your girlfriend. Very cool. Very neat. Don't say old man McDowell. Oh, okay, actually, I kind of want to see, like, what she has to say about, like, every specific person. It's a chubby person. I guess she never met the Don, actually. It's a big person. I don't know if she met Garcia. I think she saw Garcia in the fight, though. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna go down. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Noel, Wazzy, Dudley, Yin, Estelle, Miss Estelle Bright. Yeah, she's only got one attire. Joshua, Chief. It's me. Oh yeah, she got a couple attires. She got 2 attires. You love to see it. It was, I'm getting carried out attire, and it's, me attire. It's Shizuku's dad. It's Shizuku. Ariel, so I still don't trust you as far as I can throw you. I really like her actual attire, her non-hospital attire. Hey, what's up, Cecile? Girly? Oh my gosh, guy had great taste. There's Vold, Ilya Platier, Deputy Commander Bales. I'm sorry, we've seen all of these characters. Risha, are they gonna show me the Yin? No? Is Yin on here? It's the Hayworths. So Yin's not on here? Am I blind? Oh, Yin's up here. It's Yin! I want to just, like, actually, as I was going along, see if there's any, like, hey, yo, how you doing, Gracie girl? Grim, Jonah, Ernest. Oh, they do have his Angie attire. Oh, they actually don't have his red-eyed sprite. I was gonna say, they changed the sprites with everyone, but not with Ernest. Old Mary McDowell. Old McDowell had a farm. Dr. Gunter. Oh, they have all 3 versions. 1, 2, 3. Here goes White. Speaker Hartman. Dieter Croy. Bell. Xiao. Big person. Yeah, it's just like, you don't know their names apparently, but you know everybody else's, which is weird. It might just be a neat little hello. It's crazy, you know, Meister George. It's Harold. It's Sophia. That's Mr. and Mrs. Hayworth to you. Colin. Oh, you probably know Colin at this point. Oh my gosh, they included the butterfly with them. That's hilarious. Kilika, how you doing, girl? Anywho, albeit more Kilika, visuals from the story. I don't think we actually had too many illustrations. I guess we had some, and I guess the last, do they have, like, our pictures at the end? No, okay, these are, yeah, there were not many illustrations, not a ton. Decorations, Enigma covers, famous sites in Crossbell, computer battle stuff, event visual. Oh, this is the very last one. You know what kind of might be nice having, like, this is like almost a nice background, low-key, like a desktop background for real. Dieter Croy, becoming the new mayor, which is very cool, which is kind of what I thought was going to happen. Oh, they do have this picture. I was worried they didn't have this picture. That's gonna be so easy for me to find now in the in editing. This game was fun. That being said, to Lukia. Look, I didn't get most of the answers I thought I was gonna get. This game had a very happy ending. Why is it called Trails from Zero? I don't think we have an answer. Yeah, I still don't think we have an answer, dude. But I had fun, and I'm gonna make sure Azure is downloaded now. That's it. We will not be back next Saturday. Next Saturday will be Brawloween, so there will be no trails. That being said, the Saturday after that, we are hopping right into the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Because I can't wait. I need some of this. I need to continue the story because I have a little Corkboard, and even though some of the answers are there, like 2 of the biggest ones are not. Regardless, I'm taking off. Thank you guys so much for being on this journey. We've completed Trails from Zero, which for a little bit, I wasn't sure if we were gonna do. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It is 3:30 in the morning. But we got through it. I was here, I was like, oh yeah, no, I feel like there's gonna be like another hour in this game, and I'm committed. Thank you so much for watching. Until, not next Saturday, unless you're here for, Brawloween, where Cassie's Bright will be at Brawloween, so, you know, keep in mind we got some Trails representation there, and who knows, you may see a Trails character or 2 pop up in the 20-person Rumble for the car at Rebellion Live on Friday, so keep your eyes peeled. Until then, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you as always for all the help, the support, and the assistance, and the fellow theorizing. Thank you for watching.